Okay, now we're alive. Where's the sound? Here we go. You heard me. Moon Kitty. Hey, Lucy.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
I'll do 10 wishes on standard if you, excuse me. Will you sing Barbara's tune now? No? Not gonna do it? Okay. I'll do a 10 pull if you do it. That's my reward. I'll do 10. I'll do 10. Hi, Bunny. Hello, Bunny. It's the Bunny. All right, this is a good Tainari. This is good Tainari. That's good, Lenny.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Where's Sucrose?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Hello, Dee Dee.
help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt. Settle down. Be sanctified. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Yes, I
see the
collect that
value in
pride
my own
from rest.
work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people
Something
of
on your
Fontaine.
mind again?
I
Let's
believe
work
I
through
will
it together.
continue to take pride in
heads are better
fulfilling
than
my
one.
duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
There is no escape.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Today, you witness your reckoning! Ah! There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Nice and spicy.
Bow your... Let the mighty be humble.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not!
Booba, get them.
Silence!
So I got this dog dress from a neighbor, and now then I see her in it. I laugh. Did your neighbor wore the dog dress? What? Your neighbor's wearing dog dresses now? You have strange neighbors, Dee Dee.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but
The dog is wearing the dress and she looks so funny in it. Hey, I'm making the dogs wear costumes they don't understand.
Bow your head.
don't waste my time. Submit!
Settle down.
I have not. I need to do the Archon quest still.
It's nothing. Don't waste my time.
Oh, well, I don't have any resin to, like, do it anyway, so I'd just be fighting it for... just fighting it, I guess. Welcome back, Trio Lingo. No more spoilers. Be doing the Archon quest today.
Illusion
One with the
shattered.
force. Sir. Yeah.
Think you can bully me?
I hear everything. Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Can't handle your drink, huh?
The mortal plane of fleeting dream.
Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
Guess we're gonna have another one of those elemental number of hits checks.
I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? Now that's more like it. With these rising flames! With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory. Step aside. Kindness has been
Bow your
stripped
head.
away. My blade is all that remains.
The time beckons.
Sun Temple is only the beginning.
Keep up.
She says she should have special voice lines for.
Activity serves no purpose whatsoever.
That would be cool, but I got a feeling MiHoYo doesn't want to give us those sorts of expectations for minutia and detail. I think they actually might start going backwards and make stuff less detailed. Like weapons, for example.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Ready, steady, go!
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a time to face. Settle down.
Fall back and await my orders. To oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Settle down. The might be humble.
Oh, what? He didn't hear me stream. No, I'm in the Discord call right now and he didn't hear me. Didn't hear you say what? I don't hear anything from Discord. Lindsay?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I don't hear you, Lindsay. Say something. Maybe your microphone isn't turning green. There's no sound coming through your microphone, Lindsay. I don't think Lindsay hears me either, because...
I'll lead the way.
I can't wait any longer! Wish me luck. Let the show be. Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Moalani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Huh? Is that Didi? I just heard a scratch noise. Oh, Lindsay, is that you?
Me.
Oh, hi, Didi. If Lindsay's talking, I don't hear anything. Her symbol's not turning green. I'm looking at the Discord right now. It's not turning green at all. There's no noise. Or maybe the battery's dead or something.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can now.
Oh, thank God. There's something wrong with the damn thing.
Well, it's working now. Maybe it wasn't plugged in all the way.
Are you here? I'm using my phone. That's why.
Isn't it supposed to be connected to your computer?
No.
You saved me from the Night King, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous that
It's okay. How are you?
But your words
Oh
of
my God.
encouragement make me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night.
Doing all right. I'm
and
just
earned
doing the
best
Archon
score I've
quest
ever
now.
had in the pilgrimage.
Then we'll play a new game, Charlie Murder, later.
So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. Oh, don't worry, I'll be rooting for you.
That's good.
And if you need help, I'll always be first in line. I bear the ancient name Uthabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down. Alright, let's keep going.
You sleep well?
I didn't get to sleep that early last night. I just, for some reason, couldn't fall asleep. Just wouldn't stay awake. So then I just started watching YouTube videos about black holes.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but
Oh.
sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
Holy shit, Uber is getting out of fucking hand with the default tip. The default tip is $14 on a $10 order. Who the fuck would enter $14 on a $10 order as a tip? What the fuck? Like, alright, like, now I know tipping the service workers is like polite. That's a nice thing to do. But holy shit, when the tip is bigger than the meal, that's got to be some amazing service. But damn, that's the default setting? Oh, Benji is here. I was paying attention to the cutscene. Tested out my child on my brother's account. He's level 90, but he only hits 5,000 with his burst. That's not a tip. That's a whole premium order. Yeah, holy shit.
Joy.
What's up?
It's alright. The fact that I was born in this era,
What is it?
that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon,
Hold on,
actually
let me
makes me feel really
pause, 'cause
lucky.
Kachina's talking over you. What? What is it, Lucy? Or Lindsay? Not.
Literally, you confused me with Lucy.
Food on your face? What?
How'd you confuse me with Lucy?
Because both of your names start with Lou, or both of your names start with L and end in C. Don't worry, I get Lucy and Dee Dee mixed up all the time, and they have nowhere near the same name. I'm very bad with names. That's why I give everybody nicknames. I'm way better with nicknames. I don't know. It's just a thing with me. Maybe it's some sort of mental disability. But I have an extreme difficulty recognizing letters. That is not dyslexic or anything. But, or memorizing words and names. But shapes and concepts, easily. I can remember all of it. I could tell you a person's whole entire personality and all the stuff we did with them. Then you ask me their name and I'll be like, ah. Well, I used to call them, Kana Banana. I drew a cat with a moon. Moon Kitty. Oh my god. That is ridiculously cute. I'm pinning that.
Let this wine taste the same as remember. But one of those who shall remember.
I gotta show this to everybody. Look at this little moon kitty she drew, everybody. Look. Moon kitty. Oh, that's so cute. It makes me want to find a cat and jingle my car keys above a cat. Jingle my car keys. Yeah. I got you, Benji. I just let me finish this cutscene, and then we can switch to Charlie Murder.
What Natlan would be like without the abyss. And now that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there.
Okay. Benji, if you're... I was nervous. It looked like I saw a pair of eyeballs in the background, Lucy, and I think I saw a tail somewhere in the background. So I thought that there was just an elongated kitty behind the half of the moon.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Benji, why are you not in the Discord? If Benji's here saying it's time, why is he not joining the chat? Okay, so I'm going to stop here in Genshin. We're going to log out. What's our resin at? Got 6 minutes. Get some more resin. I'd rather not. Oh, Benji's here. I have to grant him the permissions. Alright, let me move him out and back in. Now your microphone should work, Benji. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna mute Charlie Murder before I start it up. Just so I don't blow out anybody's eardrums. Okay, how's the sound? Well, it sounds a little bit loud. Is it loud? It's loud. Too loud. Cut it down to like 30. How to play. Evil Lord Mortimer is out to defeat you in crushingly embarrassing Battle of the Bands showdown. Show him who's boss by mashing I and V a bunch. Ooh. Let's see. A normal attack U and O? What the fuck controls is this? Block F, pause, escape, enter. Oh, so you don't use the mouse in this game very much. Okay. That makes some more sense.
Hold up, I haven't seen the controls.
Hi, Benji. One time I was in Discord and I randomly invited someone who just proceeded to violently fart into their mic. I deleted Discord. Oh my god. Oh, Benji. Okay, let me adjust Benji.
What happened?
Oh, I just had to adjust you because for some reason you are like 400% louder for me than you are on the stream.
Okay, jump is space, grab cancel E, normal attack U. What's a normal attack U?
I'm changing that to left click.
Heavy attack, O, health item Q, cool. I cannot remember all of this shit.
Yeah, don't worry. It'll... Oh...
Holy shit, you are loud.
Oh, Benji, you just got your shit blown out just like me. My bad.
How? Holy fucking shit. Anarchy. I almost read that as anarchy. Block
that's like your energy attack. You and O being the normal and heavy attack. Ew.
So, heavy attack is O. I really don't like where normal attack and heavy attack are.
I can't assign it to the mouse. Oh, okay, wait, Benji, I get it. Okay, this game, you don't really use your mouse very much. Not at all. Like, both hands on keyboard kind of game.
Dang, okay.
So, U and O might actually make sense. We'll try it.
Okay. Now let me just look up. Why do I need to look up? What the fuck?
We'll figure it out as we go. This game is designed as one of those really fun beat-em-up, mash-em-up games, where the less you think, the more fun you have. So...
Okay, so I turn left and right, and I... What the fuck is this bullshit?
Don't worry. It's a side-scrolling game.
Oh, okay.
So you don't have to worry about the camera.
Okay, there is also how to play. We can do a tutorial.
Oh, wait a minute. Left and right mouse button, you can still use them to attack. Normal and heavy attacks. Because look, separate from controls, there's...
controls.
Yeah, there's mouse controls. Okay, never mind. So you can use the mouse. Good.
Grab, cancel, middle mouse button, normal attack, left, heavy attack. Oh, thank Jesus. Okay. So only the attacks are, and the cancel or grab button is on the mouse, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, okay, that's not that bad.
We have to add each other on the Steam.
Oh, fuck. leave the game. God damn it. Yes, I quit.
How do I friend you on Steam?
I need to enter Steam first of all.
Oh, here's my friend code. Steam. Let me send that to you, Benji.
I don't remember my password.
There's my Steam code, Steam friend code.
Yeah. Did I fucking leave?
I know exactly who
No.
I'm playing as. I'm gonna play as the drummer. I love the drummer. The default drummer. Dee Dee keeps stealing people's levels. Nah, Dee Dee ain't steal anybody's level. She's actually super dedicated. Just like you, Lucy. Both of you are super duper dedicated. You can't see my screen? Oh, yeah, I know. That's me setting everything up. But thank you. There we go. I had to set up the controls because I didn't want to fucking... The game is, yeah, the game has, like, a lot of... There we go. Yeah. My bad. Well, setting up new game, you know. That's how it is. What's wrong, Lindsay? I think Lindsay's frustrated with something. But my attention was setting up the game, so I might have missed her chat. Did I miss her saying anything? I done it in the call. Oh, you sang Barbara's tune for me? Damn! Then it didn't work. Yeah, well, I know she was talking about the Barbara tune, but her microphone wasn't working properly. Like, I was watching the green bars, and like there was no green bar. No? Yeah, sometimes it doesn't like pick you up, or it's not picking you up today all the time, Lindsay. Because I know we didn't hear it the first time. Alright, well maybe you do it another time. Benji.
What? Yeah?
Did you do the friend request yet?
I fucking forgot my password on my Steam account. I have to do this fucking bullshit.
Okay, we'll give it a minute then.
Yeah.
It wasn't even Barbara and Chris. Well, maybe you can consider it practice, since, you know.
Hold up, do we have to add each other on Steam? Because I think we can just make a you can make a private match and I can just join.
Yeah, but when I select invite friends, it pops up Steam.
But you can just tell me the code and I can just enter normally.
Is there a joining code?
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Create private.
What?
Did I? No.
Well, I don't know, Lindsay. I don't know what it was. I have no idea what it was. So, whatever it was that you were trying to get us to hear, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Also, is the game too loud? I feel like I'm mentally speaking upwards, just because the game is like loud. Vibration on a computer? Yeah, let's see if that works. Might be drowning me out a little bit. Okay. Damn. These old Xbox games got some powerful volume settings. It's at 20%. Okay, 10% sounds fine. There we go. That has to be fine. That's like Genshin Impact levels. It's gotta be. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Alright. It didn't come through, Lindsay. I mean, sorry. I didn't know that you were doing something. It's just, I couldn't hear it. What's going on with your Steam now, Benji?
Trying to find. I know I have. What's it called? I know I have my the password to my Steam account somewhere in my phone, but I just have to find it.
You could do a password reset.
Hold up. That is true. That is true. Yes.
You found it?
Hold up. Gotta leave the game always.
How are you playing Charlie Murder and you don't have your Steam login?
Well, I haven't entered the game yet.
Oh.
God damn it. Buses. Okay, that's a bus, that's a bus. Swear to God if that... Okay. Stairs. Parking. Motorcycle. That's a motorcycle.
Oh, you know what? Now's a really good time for me to check if MiHoYo will email me about that bug.
No, no. Gosh.
You'll see, Triolingo. Chongyun is good for anybody that needs the cryo melee weapons. Infusion. I showed that electro compasses literally don't function.
How am I supposed to see if that is a bus? How the f... Oh. Okay, no more buses. Please try again. Son of a... That's a bus. How in... Nice.
The character's dropping the most jaw-dropping lore, but all we hear is the wind.
Please.
I hate it when shit does that. It's like, it would be so much more interesting.
That's the bike I... Please. Fuck. Almost. Please. Close.
There we go. Mihoyo has not sent me any kind of contact back yet, so I just sent in another service ticket, so that way it's, Alright, there we go. It's pending now. Right. That's not cute. That squirrel can be sick. Better get Lucy sick. Don't be attacked by no squirrels. Bring yourself a shotgun. What did I send an email about? I showed a bug that electroceles being detected by the compass. It's not working properly with the compasses, like at all. It doesn't help us. If you want to see the videos, like I'll show you both of them. I'll link them both in the chat. Like I showed it that like
not. Oh.
Alright, here's the first video. And here's the second video. There you go. Oh yeah, Lucy says it's no poaching. How long are they? What do you take me for? You think I'd send you my videos are long? My live streams are long. But my clips are not. Those are clips. I would never send customer service support a long ass video. I like to post the long videos because people like to just fall asleep watching them. Just play it in the background while they're doing their homework or something. Benji, you almost ready? If you can't do it, I could just... Huh?
This robot fucking bullshit isn't working, so I have to say I'm not a robot to reset my password. But every try I do, it doesn't work. It always says, oh, your fucking robot thing is invalid.
So how did you buy the game then?
Well, I remembered my password. I bought it maybe 2 weeks ago.
You don't have it automatically log in or anything? You have no way to auto log in?
I think I can log in through my storage, but again, I don't have you as a friend, so I don't remember my friend code or captcha or whatever it's called. So basically, either I have to make a new account, or either way, I'm.
Do you need some more time to figure it out?
It'd be nice if I could get some more time. I need more time, sir.
Okay. I'll just go play the Archon quest in Genshin Impact.
Okay. Nice. I'll just see if I can enter. Yes, so I can enter Charlie murder through my storage, but I can't add you because I can't figure out my password, and this I'm not a robot thing isn't working.
Did you try just directly logging into?
Bro, I cannot remember my password. I know I have it somewhere in my phone, but I can't find it. Let me check.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay, there we go. We're all good. I'll just continue the Archon quest until you are good to go.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I don't know if we need to bring a bow character, but if we have to bring a bow character, I guess I'll just leave the quest, teleport out, or just fail the part until it lets me switch characters, because needing a bow is so annoying. I guess I'll just use Dendro with Geo. That'll work.
Another chance to learn from you.
There.
Water comes in many flavors.
Because I know Genshin Impact bosses are always really fucking specific. You have to use teams like this. Kachina is the only Natling character, and when it comes to Papillas, you play Natling characters or you die. That's it. Or you have some sort of insane Hyper Bloom team. Which, I don't have enough Hydro application characters for that. I only got Jingcho. But I have no Dendro characters that work with normal attacks. I only have charged attack Dendro, so I can't make a Hyper Bloom team.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Hello.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Don't worry, I'll just
She's
fail
really
until the
freaking
Traveler
out.
works.
What's going on?
Somehow. Maybe they'll give us a trial Traveler.
Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases.
Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Maybe we should consult the doctor before we give this. What do you mean, better safe than sorry? We should probably ask the doctor. What's the rush? Okay. Never mind. It worked, apparently.
You're okay? I'm so relieved. Thank you so much. That medicine is amazing. Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run...
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or, Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Oh, wait a fucking minute. You can't use, what's her name in the Imaginarium Theater? That forgotten cryo character?
Let's dance.
Silence!
70,000 damage, damn. Aloy. Yeah, Aloy. You can't use Aloy in the Imaginarium Theater. she doesn't work there. She's not a selectable character. I love how Trio Lingo first fucking guess. When I said when I said the forgotten cryo character, he knew exactly who I was talking about. First guess. I think you might have outed yourself, Trio, as an Aloy main. You even spelled the name correctly. You even spelled the name exactly correctly. Attack EM ER. She also hasn't gotten any constellations. I don't even think you can use her in the Spiral Abyss either. You can't use her anywhere.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Xilonen, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Xilonen first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye!
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. Alright, time to go check it out.
Don't you mean we're gonna explore the areas ahead of us later, Paimon? Hey, you guys I would have fucking laughed if it would have just hit the credits and then that was just the end of the Natlan quest. What the fuck? Oh, I thought there was an invisible barrier. There's Citlali.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Xilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
Benji's feeling the heat of that exact situation right now.
What happened?
If we hurry, we
she
might
said
make it to the feast in time to snag the last
she
round
had
of
a bunch of
barbecue.
difficulties along the way that caused a lot of problems making the ancient name, and I said Benji's having that exact problem right now.
Oh, I'm gonna get a fucking migraine from this.
Don't lose your password!
Should I get a goddamn try again later screen? I'm trying so much.
I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, make it a barbecue.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious
Try
response.
again. God.
Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
I think I forgot my
Imagine
password.
receiving
I think I'm
that
not
much
getting
help
my
from the Lord
account
of the
back.
Night only for our most
How did
trusted
you
engraver
forget
to
your
fail.
password and not have it
That would have been
anywhere?
so embarrassing for
You
humanity.
just bought the game.
Well, success was never a question. You
Oh.
just
Well,
like to make things seem
I didn't
dramatic.
buy.
That's all those
It's
novels
been
you
like a
read.
month since I bought it, and
Hey,
I
it's
don't
not like
use
I wanted
Steam
you to
that
fail.
much. So
When
why
you've been
did
alive as long as me,
So I
you
forgot
learn
my
that anything
password.
can happen.
Okay.
Well,
if
you
all
had it
that's
written
true,
down somewhere. You found it like 2 weeks
Your
ago. Where is it?
name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical
I
tests.
don't know.
But there's
Like,
still one more step. We need to make sure the name
Damn.
has
oh, I
accepted
think
you
someone might have thrown
and
it
will
in the
function normally in your
trash.
possession.
Oh,
An
my
Outlander
God.
has never received an ancient name before.
Oh,
I
fuck.
wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
Contact
so
support,
you're saying
maybe?
it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to
I
something
don't know.
this
I've tried
important, we can't
resetting
leave
my
anything to
password, but
chance.
the
Let's run
robot
this
thing
final
won't
test.
work for me. Every
Don't worry, the
fucking
process
try
is simple.
it's
We
telling
can
me
find a quiet place to
find
test
where
it
the
out after
buses
dinner.
are. I pressed buses and it doesn't work. It's a fail.
Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines.
See, because I
and
can
make sure
enter
there
the
are no signs
game
of
through my
rejection.
PC, like the storage. I
Last
can
time
enter
you
it through
essentially
there.
barged
But I
into the
can't
Night
log
Kingdom,
into my
but now
Steam
we must
account,
make
which
sure
means
that
I
it will
can't
truly
invite you and I
accept
can't
you.
add you.
Just leave it to me.
Hmm.
I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Because I just
Huh?
entered the game
wasn't
through my
destroyed?
storage, but I can't enter it
If
through my
forging an ancient
Steam.
name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See?
Nah, man,
I
I'm
knew
gonna
you
play
couldn't
this game
resist.
alone if I can't get it.
Oh,
If
well,
I
I forgot
can't
to
figure out
mention,
my password
the
for
place has
Steam.
top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people.
I have a delivery coming in like 1 minute, so I may need to pause the cutscene. How come we never get to see everybody eating the food? We just get this black screen text.
Is something on your mind, Citlali? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you. And thank you. Your words
Am
mean
I
a
going
lot.
to heaven?
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Citlali just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Traveler's built enough. You got any goblets that are level 0 laying around? You can have this Dendro damage goblet. There you go, Traveler's built. Bunch of level 0 artifacts, a shitty weapon. Let's do it. I refuse to build the Traveler until they stop changing the dime element. Oh, wait. Delivery. Be right back. Oh my god.
Oh, stop.
Be right now. Hold up. 1 second.
Give me payments. What the actual fuck was that? Tab.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Big boy.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Oh.
Be sure to
Okay,
befriend
I'm back.
and cause them no harm.
They're totally killing off Dane. They probably will kill him, to be honest with you. Because Dane knows too much. If Dane makes it to the Traveler and tells the Traveler about their twin, the story is gonna end too
All
fast.
set, Shilonen?
He needs to die.
Yeah, just
And
need
there's
to
a lot
check
of
one more
characters that want him
thing,
dead.
and... Yeah, okay, we're good.
He's gonna have to fight for his life.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the
Thank you,
surrounding
Lucy,
area.
for responding. I was unable to.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual. But we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can! Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally have the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malko again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malko again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Excuse me.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child. Home. Here. Home.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Citlali.
Citlali. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Citlali! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier, and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, Happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for...
What are these achievement descriptions, man?
Water comes in many flavors. To the palate. Mondstadt's water.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
No recommended elements, huh? That definitely means we need Natlan characters. Good thing they gave us Kachina to break the shield. But I know we're probably gonna need a fucking bow, because these Mihoyos lately, they're really horny about fucking flying enemies, so bring a goddamn bow.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Good, there's Kachina.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Why is that lady right there dancing? There's a lady in purple on the right.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Oh, okay. I thought it was literally just only one old man cheering by himself.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won.
Starting to feel tired, Dee Dee.
Our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland. We will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle! We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
1 second, be right back.
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
You look different,
After you
Paimon.
left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
Where your wings at, Paimon?
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind, so once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Why do we have to change characters?
Are you ready, Traveler? All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Mavuika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Is your phone battery broken? Or charger?
Try and stop me! Light up the blazing sun!
A 14th round of modifications Shilonen made at Mavuika's request. You know what? Fuck it. Shilonen, I need you to make me a fucking shotgun. Can you do that? That'll make the Traveler strong. That's what Cryo Traveler is going to be. A fucking AK-47. That's what it's going to be. No longer Sword Travelers. It's Gun Traveler now. Reload the Cryo ammunition and start icing motherfuckers. Can you make that for me? More silly drawings. I'll pin that too.
Something feels familiar.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day, but oh, I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Right here!
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Souls, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero!
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Right here!
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Mr. Traveler. You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things. I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies. Not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
You're a very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all—
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior, and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
I don't think I should grab this chest, guys. I need to save it for the interactive map, you know?
It's you! I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been
Nice,
revitalized.
Lindsay, you got Qiqi. Congratulations.
More important,
I'm very happy
after
for you.
everything,
I hope that
we
you're
finally get
not
to
in
fight
bad
side by
mood,
side again.
Lindsay.
It's all thanks to you and Citlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I got your back.
Settle down.
Yes! Coco, we made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Fest Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Be sanctified.
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Huh. Who are these two?
You said it, not me.
I don't
Everyone
remember
here's
these
amazing.
people.
So of course that includes me and Coco.
Oh, never mind. I
We all
remember
have our own
Coco.
journey, and we need to see it through to the end.
Koshep.
Not all adventurers go down in history. But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
Let the show begin. Right here. Drilling down.
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second in command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also...
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something.
No, there was a chest behind him, son of a bitch.
Of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemies.
Troy, do you want to see my Nahida and Neuvilette that I don't want to finish? Yeah.
All the souls of the Night Kingdom will
Show it to
lend
me.
you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one, Traveler.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness. Go now. For Natlan, this time we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us.
Let's dance.
Traveler, it's me, Qiqi.
I love that drawing.
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
Neuvilette quite literally carrying Nahida on her shoulders.
Go now, go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, Traveler. I would say, go now.
Massive frame rate drop. Thanks for that hit about elemental sight. You never use that shit. Want you to stop screen sharing? No, I like to peek over at you whenever you're just drawing. I like it. I like to see when you're just doing your drawings.
I embrace. I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Let my people light up your path. Mavuika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Oh shit. I can't use my glider or jump. I can't pause the game either. Where did all my health go? Why am I at 26 HP? I didn't even fill up my HP fully from eating 2 times. The fuck is this? Is this something that's scripted that I'm supposed to have no health? I think it's scripted that I'm supposed to just have no health.
who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
See list on the right for details. Why would you guys insert a bunch of fucking text like this? Minus 40% pyro resistance. Okay. That's good. All of this is story related, so while we're opposing the... So it's useless everywhere else.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the voice speaks, the night will return. Failure, 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 failure.
Traveler!
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear? We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own two hands!
Even after one of my attacks, The flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
We need to purify the totem poles. Try and stop me!
No voice can
Soul
each.
is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain? No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Try and stop me! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
No voice. I'm sorry, but it takes the whole entire. It takes the whole entire. Alright, focus, focus. Don't ruin the moment.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
I loved that banana bread, by the way, Bunny. Should have taken a picture of it.
There's a faster way.
Traveler with no voice. Again. Sorry. It's supposed to be epic, but just the voicelessness with the text, it takes the cake over and over. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. It's just, God, they just give us text at the bottom of the screen. Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't help but laugh at the last Archon quest that did that shit too.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
And finally, someone to speak for me.
Is that all Paimon is to you? You know what? Never mind. You get a free pass on all Paimon teasing today.
I forgot what that person's name was. It's Eon-san. I didn't even remember them. They have no voice.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
But the most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue
Hello.
him.
Void edits. Let me finish the Archon quest real
Couldn't
quick.
have said it better myself.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
The Traveler with no voice. Oh my god.
So, you heard everything we said?
Why
Those
was that
messages became
text
part
was
of your name during the
weird
forging
that our character
process.
was talking
I
like
just
that?
didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Void, you gotta be patient, dude. I'm literally in the middle
Hey,
of a
what's
cutscene of the
embarrassing about
Archon
that?
quest.
I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Qiqi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler? Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Like, yeah, like, dude, you're saying now, check right now. I couldn't even
According to
spend
tradition,
wishes right
we
now
hold
if
a
I wanted to.
celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage.
Shit, I can't even open my friends
In
list.
most
Or
cases,
shit. As a matter of fact,
outstanding means
if I
warriors
close
who
the
won more
game
than
right
20
now,
victories
I'd
in the
literally have
Blood
to
Wars.
repeat the entire
It's
cutscene
an
all over
exceedingly
again.
rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone.
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
The other thing is, that you didn't even type in your user ID. You say check my Arlecchino. I don't know who
I'm coming too.
it is. So, do me that favor at least of typing in your ID.
Yeah, there's no rush. Mavuika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Yeah. I can open up Akasha. You just gotta chill, bro. You haven't even typed in your user ID.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now,
I
it has
still
been
don't
achieved.
even have his user ID.
The funeral to
type that in
commemorate the
chat,
fallen will
that
be
would help
held on a later day.
expedite.
But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look for...
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Paimon was like, oh, it's just Chaska. You sound disappointed.
Exactly! It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Great hero!
Could you look this way for a sec?
Hey, stop running around! You're blocking his way! Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over here!
Can I take a picture of you, please?
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Alright.
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there.
Photo booths and
The parade of
autographs.
blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area when...
Over here! Over here!
Photos are easy, and the abyss is annoying.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding,
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
That's a good idea, Paimon. Come on. I need, like, Mora for upgrades and shit. We'll just charge, like, 2,000 Mora a picture. That's fair. That doesn't cost that much. 2K a picture. And at 2,000 Mora a picture, nobody else can merchant them out.
Alright. It was just a joke.
I was serious, Paimon. Come on. They can increase the quest reward.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too! Woohoo!
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to...
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Oh god. These autographs might be harder than the fucking...
Thank you.
These autographs are gonna be harder than the boss fight. I was wrong. Hey. Yo, Darkness. Come back to Natlan. This is so much harder than the boss fight. Oh god. The carpal tunnel in my fingers.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Ah, there was Kanich over there. He doesn't have a voice, so he can't talk anyways.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream, but yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where did it come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
I remember, and I had to use my left hand to use the mouse. I'm actually using my right hand again, so it's got some strength back in it. I can like pick up a milk carton now. I couldn't do that before.
Oh, that was beautiful. I've got it all down.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
All of the baby Kaholasaurs and stuff.
They're dancing!
For music, for the sacred flame, and for our heroes! Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
I think no.
Alright, Paimon's always willing to try something new!
What is these quick time events? And why is there no music? This is so awkward, just dancing with no music.
Hey, not bad! You're a natural!
Let's hear it for our hero.
For music and for this...
Oh.
Okay, that was fun. I enjoyed that. That was fun. The cheesy quick time events too. They made them like extraordinarily easy. I wonder what would have happened if you messed up.
Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
I thought about that, Bunny, and there's my brain assumed that she could just send it in Discord, but then I thought about it. There's no way that I could like get it from you where you could send it to me anonymously. I can't think of anything because like. I didn't think of that before I said, oh, I would love to see a photo of your banana bread. Yeah, because, like, if I asked for something like your phone number or your email, that would be kind of weird. And that's, like, a direct line to you. That's not... You're not able to, like, do it anonymously. Because... Again, it's like a direct line. And I don't have a way to communicate that to you, that line of communication anonymously either. So I guess that would be weird. Maybe you can just save it and then when there's something else that you have in the future, you'd be able to send it to me. I have alternate accounts. What? On YouTube? But... I mean, like, Discord is the main thing that's easy, because you can just post a picture from any account. It could be any person. Like, I don't have to have somebody's, like, phone number for a text message or no shit like that. Because obviously breaches some people's privacy for obvious reasons. Like it would be.
Of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Citlali! Why didn't you come to the parade?
The most obvious place
Never
that
mind
we'd be
that.
is the
I
parade.
have something important to tell you. Come with me. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mavuika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mavuika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mavuika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Mavuika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility.
Imposter.
She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mavuika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mavuika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying to replenish the ley lines?
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure.
Alright,
Even
Mantevios,
woven
but
scrolls
after
dating
the
back thousands of
cutscenes.
years have nearly no mentions of her.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat.
Literally.
We're almost there.
He's got eyes all over Tevat. Damn. Literally eyes. I want that Neuvilette picture.
Hi, hello.
I'm Antonio.
How are you?
Doing the story missions. Did you need something?
I just wanted to talk.
Alright.
Look, it's Mavuika!
I have grown weary of the endless
Wait,
wait.
how are
The
you
fate
in
of this
general
land is of no
besides the
interest
game?
to me anymore.
Cutscenes are playing in the game. And they never repeat them. Ever. It's on Genshin Impact. That's all.
You deserve praise. Mavuika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mavuika! You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era.
Sick.
A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mavuika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now,
I love
in
that
the same
joke,
place,
Lucy.
I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future,
I love
rather
that
than a
joke.
desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Mavuika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mavuika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I shall accept Mavuika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This...
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned.
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mavuika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? there's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Khaenri'ah, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Khaenri'ah committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Sorry, I gotta go. I will be back later, probably.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Khaenri'ah.
The glory of Khaenri'ah.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss, and so their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Citlali, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Note that we have the ability to press the F button. That's why they updated the game, for us to be able to use W, S, and F to get through the fucking dialogue.
To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
They got a graffiti of me.
Right here.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
What character are you trying to search for?
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss? The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mavuika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
About, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Your phone died? Rip. But your phone charged back up somehow. I see you saying earlier that you couldn't charge it.
You kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the Abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong. Tell us more. Hey, just let him finish the story.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mavuika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars. Suddenly, the sky turned dark, the sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life, the Captain fought for death, and our Archon, Mavuika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever!
They're always built like a
And
bus.
Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay guys? Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn! No, it's my turn! I get to be Tumaini today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Mappo. The Pyro Archon rolling in her fucking
What do you say, Traveler?
grave,
Wanna let Paimon be
listening,
Tumaini for the day?
hearing that. What does it mean when somebody's built like a bus? You mean like they're just giant? They're huge?
Alrighty then, let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
We get a wish. Oh. Now I see what you mean, built like a bus. They have no legs. But their upper body is gigantic. All of the people who have a traveler account that has no element and they did the quest without spoilers, they're gonna be so fucking mad. Yeah, you can't complete the Archon quest without being forced to be given an element. You have to take the element. So, the people who have not discovered not a single statue of the Seven and they're doing traveler only accounts, no element, this Archon quest will ruin their accounts. So they can't do it, which means there's certain bosses that can't be unlocked with those accounts, unfortunately. But hey, on the bright side, at least the Traveler upgraded to the fucking prototype Rancor. They actually have a 4-star weapon now. I remember back when they still had the Dull Blade. Damn. How do I get this sword? Sword of Narcissan Cruise? You have to do like a 7-hour-long side quest in Fontaine. It's one about like the story of the caterpillar or something. You gotta go through the fortress of Meripede. It will take you a long ass time. But it's handy because this sword is both Numa and Usia, so you could use it for the Fontaine mechanics. And you can change it between one or the other as often as you want. Oh yeah, the quest with Caterpillar. This Archon quest is so emotional. I love it. It is a good Archon quest. I have to say though, to be fair, there are a lot of moments where I couldn't help but fucking laugh. Because it was silly. Oh! I already have kindling to upgrade the Traveler. Maybe I will. When the Traveler has over 20 Night Soul points, the attack area of effect of blazing and scorching thresholds from elemental school after they hit opponents is increased. Maybe I'll build the Pyro Traveler later. Not right now. I got a full set of artifacts for him though, which is great. Just got to take that Dendro Goblet off of him. Yeah, there you go. But hey, these are some pretty good flowers and feathers and stuff. Attack, energy, recharge. I don't know why it's not highlighting stuff for the Pyro Traveler yet, but to each his own. We don't always get what we want.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
There's so many parts of the story where they like chopped off stuff that they will never come back to.
I'll protect Virga!
Let the mighty be humble.
Defense, elemental mastery, attack. I finally found a purple onset pyro damage goblet. What is an old oath seed? I'm trying to understand what you mean by oath seed goblet. think I need to level up Kachina's artifacts. Because Kachina will be done. And then I'll do Bennett, then Rosaria, and then Diluc. Alright, let's finish Kachina, because we've been actively using Kachina. Nice! Critical damage! Alright. My Kachina has some good fucking artifacts. Like, guys, look at this shit. Double crit defense. Double crit energy recharge. With defense as a flat stat. I mean, this one ain't as good, but it's got defense there. HP, critical rate, attack. I wonder if anybody would use one of this flower. Let me see if there's any characters that would use it. Maybe Hutao? This is a good piece for Hu Tao. I'm gonna save it because if I ever want like Yanpei or something, this is a pretty good piece. That's not a bad piece. I'll save that. I guess I'll save my pieces. Hey, Lucy. What did you miss? Not much. I just got myself another artifact, which is pretty decent, pretty nice. Nothing major, nothing crazy, nothing hazy. But Lindsay, would you kindly join us? What you doing, Lindsay? Hmm? I'm gonna be right back. Be right back.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Okay, I'm back.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Let's go.
What
Lindsay.
are the Fatui doing here? That's a little concerning. Let's go over there and see what they're up to. Also, how did they get this close to a tribal settlement? Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. That basically makes them followers of one of Natlan's heroes. Still, once a Fatus, always a Fatus. Something seems off seeing them here. Let's go check it out.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll.
Ahem! What are you guys doing here?
Following orders. If you have a problem, take it up with our employer.
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for a private employer?
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlin. As you can see, he's not the sociable type. I'm sorry for any offense. My original plan was to hire someone from the local tribes, but a priest recommended Grudok and his squad. I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like the Fatui's reputation in Natlin is quite positive.
So that's what happened. Then you must be from Fontaine?
Precisely! Montluçon, at your service. I work in the publication business. And you two... Wait, you must be the Traveler and his fairy companion.
Oh, you know us?
A golden-haired traveler with a floating companion. There's no mistake. Your exploits in Fontaine have all the makings of a best-selling series. I'd be a failure of a book merchant if I couldn't recognize you.
Wow, we're really famous at this point, Traveler.
It's truly my lucky day. I know this is sudden, but I was actually looking for you two. You see, I have a favor to ask.
So, you chased us all the way to Natlan? That's a little creepy.
A gender-bent Celestia from My Little Pony. It seems like they were trying to come up with whatever kind of word salad that they could. Maybe it's the spit curl at the top that it looks like the tail of a horse. It looks like a horse tail. Maybe that's why they don't like it. And if they're saying gender bent, I'm sure that they don't like turtleneck t-shirts. Why you got so much neck coverage, but your arms not covered? That's like wearing a winter vest with no arms on it. Hey, Lucy. Lucy.
You'll be generously rewarded, I promise you.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say? All right, we'll hear your request.
You know the great shaman Citlali, right? I need her help with something.
Yeah, the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we asked? Yeah, Citlali really doesn't like dealing with strangers.
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. But they told me if one person could convince her, it would be the golden-haired traveler. If you manage it, I'll even double your pay.
Oh yeah, we should definitely get to the bottom of that first.
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Alie, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Alie. I'm a researcher from the Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. That's why I was invited to join Monsieur Montluçon's team. Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman Huitzilin? Yes. According to local records, she was a color mystic who lived over 200 years ago, and the most adept in her tribe at using that particular technique. Out of all of her exploits, her most celebrated is the Battle of Seven Colors. According to legend, the battle was triggered by an abyss invasion, one of the most brutal in Natlan's history, even from a greater historical perspective.
Let's have a look. That's his old design? I like the little wink in there. Adds a little snarky personality. I'm going to enlarge this for everybody to be able to see. That way Lindsay can see it when she looks at the screen in like 20 seconds from now.
Amazingly, Natlan was able to turn the tide despite being at an extreme disadvantage. The key to victory was none other than a color Qiqi created on the battlefield. The color was extraordinary, illusory in appearance while also seeming to possess physical form. Legend has it that Qiqi used the color to construct a magnificent maze on the battlefield and trap all the enemies inside. This allowed her allies to launch a counterattack and ultimately secure victory.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of your time. That story is the reason I came to Natlan. I often publish books about the history of other nations. They always end up faring well on the market. When I heard this story for the first time, I wanted to include it in my next collection, but historical records about Natlan aren't very detailed. We haven't been able to determine where the battle took place, or find any definitive evidence that it occurred at all. Even within the Masters of the Nightwind, people dispute the legitimacy of the story. Some believe it to be a myth. If that were the case, the story would not be fit for publication.
But if you're just including it in a story collection, why does it matter if it never happened?
Well, you see, the slogan for the collection is Restoring the Truth of History. Naturally, I needed to be factual. That's why I'm here. The Masters of the Nightwind are said to have a tradition of recording past events, so I wanted to consult their records. But I was refused access to the Obsidian Altar. Application after application, and all I received were a few ordinary woven scrolls with nothing to offer. Honestly, I'm just trying to promote their history, and they make such a fuss.
According to my research, their scrolls are considered sacred relics in addition to historical records. Naturally, outsiders are rarely granted access. Not to mention, the scrolls we did get to review actually contain a huge amount of information. I just need more time, and I could...
We've been over this, Alier. There's no need to waste time on those scrolls when we have a better way.
Citlali, you mean?
Exactly. You're well aware, I'm sure, that Citlali has been alive for more than 200 years. That means she lived during the era of the Battle of Seven Colors. If she agrees to be my consultant, then no other historical records are necessary.
Oh, that's what you want.
So, what do you say? I'll quadruple the pay if it helps sweeten the deal.
Well, it's not that we don't want to help you. Oh, right! The duty the chief gave us has a lot to do with Qiqi. Who knows? The Battle of Seven Colors might lead us in the right direction. All right, we'll help you convince Citlali. Just let us do the...
Of course.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I'm sure they'll show up soon.
So, this is where the great shaman lives? A bit far from civilization, isn't it? I hope the person who pointed us in this direction wasn't mistaken.
For someone like Citlali, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it down,
We're here for a reason, Alier. As agreed, you two can do the talking, and we'll wait for you here.
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Hopefully she's not hungover. Citlali? Are you there? We need your help with something! Oh, no response. Maybe she's not home. Oh, Granny Citlali? Are you home?
Hey, kid! If you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first. Traveler!
Looks like we came at a bad time.
Are you still there? Just come in. We can talk inside.
Well, at least we didn't get turned away. So this is where Citlali lives.
I, didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Complain if you want. Menial housework means nothing to a great shaman like myself. Besides, in light novels, people who keep everything neat and tidy are always too boring to be the protagonists. Also, I'm not a hermit. I'm just above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
She sure does care a lot about what we think of her.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my senses to you, you're not still, experiencing the side effects, are you? It's my duty as a great shaman to check that kind of thing.
Oh, you mean when we could hear your thoughts? Nope. It's been so long, we don't have to worry about that anymore, right?
Then why do I hear the traveler's thoughts in my head?
What?
I can still hear you, you know. Don't bother. I'll find a way to fix it. First you hear my thoughts, now I'm hearing your thoughts. It was just a simple spell. I use it on you, and now it's on the fritz. Forget it. Just tell me why you're here.
Well, someone asked us to ask you to be their consultant. They have questions about the history of Natlan.
So they asked the hero of Natlan to put in a good word? Sounds like they know I don't usually trouble myself with other people's problems.
The pay is really good.
Doesn't matter. I'm busy.
She sure doesn't look busy. Paimon knew this wouldn't get us anywhere.
From you?
Yeah! We were given a sacred duty to help your tribe weave a special scroll.
Huh? So, you're the appointed ones this time?
We were surprised too! After all, we have no idea how to weave a scroll like that. But with Chef Biram's help, we were able to make some progress. We still haven't succeeded, but we learned that the key to weaving the scroll is a special kind of color. The historical event those men want to ask about also involves color. If you help them, you might end up helping us too. She's giving us that face again. Did Paimon not explain things clearly?
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue or if it was foreshadowed all along.
Does that mean you won't help us?
I need to think about it.
Then there's still hope.
Hey, what's the holdup? Just give us an answer already.
You agreed to let us do the talking! Citlali!
Stand down, Grudok. As your employer, if I tell you to wait, then you wait.
Understood.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But you're so... Apologies for the disturbance. Grudok is a recent hire, so difficult to restrain sometimes.
You're lucky you didn't force Citlali's hand.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by your little performance? I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent hire interrupted me right as I was about to make an important decision. Pull a trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times worse. That's all I came out here to say.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a discussion to finish.
You live up to your name, Granny Eatsley. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Ah, the Traveler didn't get to that part? Yes, I thought the Traveler could help me convince you. But, if I'm not mistaken, you have a personal interest in this matter, don't you? I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin was a friend of yours. You two must have been close. If I can resolve the controversy and prove the battle took place, I'll include it in my next collection. Then, all of Teyvat will learn the truth. With your support, your friend's heroic deeds will once again be known throughout the land. Inspiring, don't you think?
If this is really about that duty, then... fine. I'll help you.
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the Traveler, not you. You'll just have to leech what you can.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Who are you calling heartless?
Not a problem. I always planned to work with the Traveler. So, did you directly experience any events of the battle? Do you have any idea where it took place? Can you think of any relics we could use to prove it?
Talk at me, why don't you? Fine. No, no, and no. I did live during the same era as her, but that doesn't mean we experienced the same events. I've lived a long time, but I'm not a walking encyclopedia. You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answers if I'm familiar with the subject.
All right. Even if you didn't witness the battle yourself, you still lived through that era. Your insights are very valuable. Alier, you had an idea about where to start, yes?
Oh, well, my plan was to consult the members of the tribe in charge of recording history.
Then, let's start there. Traveler, what do you say to officially working together? After all, it appears I can only get Miss Citlali's help through you.
You don't seem super invested in this whole thing, Citlali.
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as anyone else in my tribe.
But how? Weren't you alive when it happened?
I wasn't there when it took place, and she never told me about it. That's how.
But Molusaw said the two of you were close friends. The battle was legendary. Why wouldn't Huitziling tell you about it?
Close friends? More like arch rivals. Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research. Did you see the graffiti outside my house? That's not my doing. All students from Huitziling School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduation, defeating me in battle. Those graffiti drawings are how they challenge me. Of course, none of them ever succeeded. So, after Huitziling's death, her students had no choice but to modify the requirement. Instead of defeating me, all they have to do now is last long enough. As my rival, Huitziling only had one achievement that surpassed my own, and that was the Battle of Seven Colors. I can only assume she had some kind of secret technique at her disposal. It makes perfect sense that she kept it from me. I'm a fast learner. Telling me about the technique is no different than handing it to me on a silver platter. As if she would give away her one advantage.
Oh, that makes sense.
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Like I said, I'm only here to help you fulfill your duty. Don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe, too. A great shaman should do her part to see it done. Excuse you? I fail to see what housekeeping has to do with my duty as a shaman. Why is it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one suffering? I need to get to the bottom of this.
Excuse me, Great Shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Okay.
Of course the Battle of Seven Colors happened. The woven scroll proves it. Huitziling used a mysterious color to construct a maze and trap the enemies inside.
That's just your interpretation. There's more than one way to understand that scroll. Besides, constructing a maze out of color is ridiculous.
Huitziling was one of the most powerful shamans of her time. She definitely could have pulled it off.
That's the biggest problem. She had students. Why not pass it down? A technique that powerful? And no shaman since has ever used it?
Her students are keeping it a secret, of course. If you knew a technique like that, you'd be a fool to show it to just anyone.
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to ask, is there anything we can use to prove the battle took place?
Of course it took place. Why would you need to prove it?
You'll have to excuse him. Some people in our tribe insist on clinging to outdated views of history. I'd give up now if I were you. It only gets more ridiculous from here.
Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdated one? Kids these days can't find anything better to argue about?
These arguments are precisely why I hesitate to include this story in my collection. Neither side was able to offer anything useful. What should we do?
Wheatsealing was a passionate teacher. We were opposites in that sense. The technique she used in the battle must have been her masterpiece. There's every reason to pass it on. Still, if the technique is powerful enough to single-handedly stop an invasion, it also makes sense that her disciples would keep it a secret. We should check with the students from her school. If we can confirm the technique exists, we can deduce certain things about the battle.
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions in the tribe. Not the type of people outsiders like us can speak to on a whim.
Right. The obsidian altar is off limits to you. But, if I go...
Is there a problem?
Most of Wheatsealing students are respected priests in the tribe. But that means they had to go through me. Or try, at least. I, of course, humiliated them from a young age. Those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long enough before I wiped the floor with them. If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life. That's not gonna get us any answers.
Yeah, Paimon can see it now.
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor. Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, traveler. Fine, I said I'd help, so I'll help.
It's so quiet
But
today.
don't blame me if it goes wrong.
Well, Lucy, why don't you brighten it up? Why don't you make a little bit of noise? You wanna sing a tune for us, Lucy? Give us a little bit of a ta-da. It's Lucy.
Appreciate the help.
Maybe. That's bigger than a no. Alright, we got progress. Maybe we can even get a full da-da-da-da out of you. A whole entire one. We'll get all 11 notes out of it. 11.
Oh, are you in the middle of a ceremony?
Granny Eatsley?
What is she doing here?
Did some coward not show up after challenging her to a fight? Or is she here to officially take over the tribe?
Whoa. It's like they really do see her as some kind of tyrant.
No matter what, we'll defend our dignity as priests to the end.
Ugh, you talk a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire priesthood.
What?
All I want is to ask some questions.
So, you're here to interrogate us?
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating? Is that it? You want their name, don't you?
You want their name. He was not joking when she beat the ever-loving shit out of every single... She is absolutely ruthless. Jesus Christ. I took it with a grain of salt, and I was like, no, Granny Eatsley is too sweet. I like Granny.
Hero of Natlan here, Granny Eatsley will be on her best behavior.
Sure, whatever you say.
Oh, it's the traveler and his companion.
That does make me feel better. How can we help you?
We wanted to ask about the technique you inherited from Huitziling.
Huh. So you can eradicate our school once and for all?
Disciples of our school have challenged her year after year, just as our master instructed. Sounds like she's finally had enough.
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect our legacy, one of us needs to run.
Not this again. Just how much did you traumatize them, Citlali?
She beat them in the duel. So what? There's no reason to be this terrified. Citlali is someone worthy of love and respect.
Hey! You can't just say whatever you want just because it's in your head. I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my name and kids burst into tears. Love and respect? Huh, no one has the guts for that. You know what? Forget about your duty. We really need to fix this mind-reading situation.
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question whether we're qualified to inherit our master's legacy, we're not going down without a fight.
We're not getting anywhere. What should we do, Traveler?
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Elder Tlapo! Oh, we must have disturbed your meditation. Our deepest apologies. Please forgive us. Did Elder Tlapo just issue a declaration?
From what I can tell, in a single word, the message was... friend?
Is Elder Tlapo telling us to treat Granny Eatsley as a friend?
That's not possible, is it?
Oh, you forget yourselves, my friends. You are esteemed priests of our tribe. Where are your manners?
But Chief!
I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman. My sincere apologies for the lack of hospitality.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning to come to this crowded place. So you can save the pleasantries, Chief. I'd rather get this over with.
Understood. Now, as successors of Huitziling, I understand your friction with Granny Eatsley. However, Elder Tlapo's declarations have always showed us the correct path. You would do well to respect his counsel. So, mind your manners and allow Granny Eatsley to ask her questions.
Good thing Elder Tlapo and Chief Biram are on our side.
If you run into any more problems,
Pretty happy to see us.
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah, Elder Tlapo appointed us to the task.
Elder Tlapo, huh? He's still Claw to me. Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Iktomisaur Elder now. You occupy an eminent and important position within the tribe.
So So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was with Celine's Saurian companion back then. She kept dragging him to my place, so over time, we got to know each other. She only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared to try, at least.
Well, you've lived a long time. You've probably made a bunch of friends over the years, right?
The more time you have, the more friends you lose.
Oh,
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking about the past. 200 years and you still haven't given up, Claw? I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Traveler, Paimon, let's go.
Chief Biram? Oh, wait. We haven't reached out since the last time we failed the task, huh?
I'm just grateful you haven't forgotten that duty.
Actually, we have good news. We found another clue.
I'm all ears.
It's the Battle of Seven Colors.
Huitziline's claim to fame? That sounds promising. But the battle took place hundreds of years ago. An investigation is bound to be difficult.
True, but Granny Eatsterly promised to help.
Is that so? I've tried seeking her help in the past, but I never managed to coax her out. You should cherish this opportunity.
Hey, don't complain. None of the previous chiefs succeeded either.
Forgive me. That wasn't my intention. It was a comment on my own failings.
Paimon said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special scroll.
It is my duty, great shaman.
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time. So what's the point of figuring it out for yourself?
If I may, this task concerns the history of Natlan as a whole. Memory is... I know.
I get your point. Of course, the one... No, that's not it.
Huh?
It's not important. Rest assured, Biram, with my help...
You have my thanks then.
Such detail in the eyeballs. You got the lines to be so straight. Such perfectly straight eyeball lines.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile that must be savored patiently
I present
to appreciate it.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I don't even know how to teleport there.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Full throttle! Incinerate! Rev the engines!
parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Show no mercy!
I don't have the Pyroculus Finder. Oh, it's the Pyro Treasure Compass that I have. You gotta go, Lucy? Alright, see you, Lucy.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Hello, the god.
Phlogiston engraving is quite a deep field for study.
Pyro Treasure Compass. I did just now. Just recently. I didn't do the other two quests, but I did the Archon quest.
Try and stop me! Wrath from
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Windstrider.
I liked it. It was funny. There was so many moments where the Archon quest was so fucking funny. It was insanely funny at times. The fact that Kanich and the other characters still have no voice was...
One with nature.
Organizing the loot? I'm an expert. Do you also like collecting shiny rocks? I mean, who wouldn't want to? They're so pretty.
To the wind.
The biggest one in history.
Whoa! Look at all these shiny rocks!
There are chests everywhere.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. The biggest one in history.
Best I don't see you over in the west, then. Rebooting.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar.
Who has the best Archon theme song? I don't know. I don't remember all of the theme songs.
your head.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
That was quick.
Well, well. Here comes another. Well, this was new.
How about this?
Show me your move. Take a seat. You're pretty good.
The tide beckoned.
Door's over.
I think it's about the time when Dee Dee usually wakes back up after her nap. She'll probably be joining us real soon.
You also like collecting shiny rocks? I mean, who wouldn't want to? They're so pretty.
Bow your head. Silence.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Alright, my god.
tea parties are...
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
One with nature.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
There is no escape.
Let the mighty be humble.
popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Try and stop me!
I see the value in my own. My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience.
Settle down.
Well,
The
well.
times beckon.
Here comes another.
Let's finish this next time. Clench your teeth. Bow your head. Settle down. Let's finish this next time.
It's over. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
The flame burns on.
Be sanctified.
Stabilize.
We'll have order.
Silence!
Solidify.
keen eye.
Bow your head.
Give up.
Silence!
Hello, the god.
Let's get it on!
Just walking around at random at this point. Just walking towards enemies and condensance crystals. That's it.
Don't waste my time.
fighters!
Let's check on that service ticket that we sent in with feedback. Let's check that feedback.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Settle down! Settle down. Bow your head.
Give up. It's nothing. waste my time.
Bow your head.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
Let's finish this next time.
Here comes the... That was quick.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Your teeth.
Here comes
All ice on you.
The night wind blows. Another dribble.
Bow your head.
All ice on you.
This was new.
Take a look behind the veil. My weight was not in vain.
The Tezcatlipoca range.
Don't waste my time.
Nice.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
The Tezcatlipoca range has been completed.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
That was quick.
Bow your head.
Don't waste my time. Give up.
down.
Wait a minute. Are you in the Discord, God? I don't think he is. No.
All right, let's finish this fast. Fight.
That was quick.
The time beckoned.
Here it comes. That was quick. Let's finish this next time.
Oh.
Don't waste time.
So that makes it easier to hit it. Do you do artifact routes? Because in a couple of hours, in about 2 hours, daily reset's gonna happen, and I'll let you follow me on my artifact run, and you can mark a bunch of spots, and collect artifact fodder. That'll give you like a good 200,000 more, or somewhere around there. Either that, or you keep it for artifact XP. Make sure you get a lot of map points opened. You need a lot of map hot pin spaces. Get yourself like 100 of them. I'm literally just wandering around aimlessly spamming this compass. And I just wander towards enemies and rocks every time I see them.
Settle down.
Oh, that's much faster. Just so you know, I have literally zero objective in mind right now. Like, in terms of direction that I'm headed. None. At all. Oh, that detected something. Oh, how the fuck am I gonna climb up there? Oh, I'll just teleport. That's some wicked fucking distance from the bottom of that waterfall all the way to the edge of the map right there.
It's nothing.
White iron chunks, those are hard to find. Ew, more rocks. Give me that. Did you craft your weapon material upgrades today? And did you feed the dogs? The god? Why the fuck is it not? I just got cheated. I have to redo this whole fucking challenge? Thank you, because I just went through that shit. And it didn't detect it, but I went through anyway.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Detecting nothing nearby. So you don't have enough ores to make? I'm guessing maybe you don't have enough ores. That's probably what it is. Not enough rocks to craft that shit daily. But what about feeding the dogs? I mean, you got 10 fowl. You want to do that? That'd be a good idea. Because you could craft regular rocks and condensance crystals and stuff, but it's just that there's a limit to how much you can make every day. So, you know, take a day of doing some sweaty gathering by, like, you talk to the blacksmith and tell them, hey, that's some nice,
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes...
Okay. There's the Ningguang. Oh my gosh. Look at all of that shit.
Bow your head.
Locked up!
Give up.
Settle down. I will have order.
I'm not wandering in any specific pattern, by the way. I'm literally just randomly marching. Just completely random. the 100% is a lie. Because if it's at 100%, what the fuck is this that I'm looking at right here? See?
Abandoned property
A
belongs to
100%
whoever
is
finds it
never
first.
true.
So, it's legally yours now.
100% is a lie. It's just to get you to stop looking for Primo gems, pretty much. There's no reason. Other than literally just to give people that dopamine hit of saying you're finished, and to get you to stop looking. But there's indeed quite a lot.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Damn it, Paimon.
Bow your head.
Remember the god, even after it says 100%, it's not necessarily true. It's not a tone. No, I was saying, remember, when it says 100%, it's not actually true. There's still very likely a bunch of chests left. Never trust the 100%. It's always a lie. I'm talking about on the map. Oh, for fuck's sake, the Traveler must be the active character and resonating with Pyro. Damn, they want to delete.
Just what will we come across this time?
Blazing Flint ore, which will further improve upon the Pyro Traveler's abilities. Wait, does this actually make the Pyro Traveler better? Oh, it unlocks the constellations. Okay, never mind. I thought it was automatic C6. But it's not. Been 12 seconds of using the fire blade. It's C6 in quotation marks. Because these constellations do nothing. It's not really auto C6 at all. Not really, God. Not at all. Because it's when fighting that boss. Only when fighting that boss. Only when fighting Lord of Primal Fire. 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 So it's C6 in quotations of only fighting the Lord of Primal Fire. So it's C6 with quotation marks. So yeah, these are just kind of fake constellations. Because specifically outside of the quest, because I'm more than sure that like the quest boss is different from the Trounce domain boss. Because there was no way that they would give us anything that strong against a weekly boss. For free, anyways. That said, when you're fighting specifically the Lord of Primal Fire, he's pretty damn good. But since I had 3 of the Blazing Flint ores, I have them at Constellation 3 now. I'll get some more Blazing Flint ore very soon.
Oh yeah, rock on! Outrider Amber, reporting. It is as the stars foretold.
Did you give the dude your Blazing Flint ores yet? The god? The location that lets you give more Blazing Flint ore?
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Unless you give the Blazing Flint ores, these constellations aren't real. It's specifically only when fighting against the Lord of Primal Fire. Lord of Eroded Primal Fire. You can see, like, there's a second one underneath. Second description when you actually unlock the real constellations. 2 and 3. But once you get to 4, just specifically only when opposing Lord of Eroded Primal Fire. Incarnated by Gosoithoth? So it's just a big old massive stat boost for people that have not built the Traveler. Which is nice. They needed that. It's always very concerning when when they make you use the Traveler, and people do not have him built.
Huh. So are you here to test whether we're qualified to inherit Master Wheatselian's legacy?
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think any of you are qualified. But that's not why I'm here. All you need to do is be good and answer my questions.
Fine. Ask away.
You've heard of the Battle of Seven Colors, right?
Of course. It's our master's claim to fame. An immortal legend inscribed in the very history of our tribe.
Then I'm sure you know there are those who question whether it actually occurred.
I did hear people arguing about that the other day.
It's disgraceful. How can they question something like that?
It doesn't surprise me. Natlan has had more tourism lately. A lot of people have started getting strange ideas after interacting with Outlanders. After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley lines. Without witnesses, it's hard to refute detractors.
Well, it just so happens the questions I want to ask are directly related to the legitimacy of this battle.
Listen, we know you are rivals, but do you really have to question her legacy?
You think she's like you? Someone who can't survive a little scrutiny?
No, of course not.
Then let me finish. During the battle, Wheatselian most likely used a technique powerful enough to turn the tides of war. I'm sure she was very proud of it. Proud enough to pass it on to her disciples. So, which one of you inherited that technique?
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not trying to take it for myself, so be honest. With or without it, I can wipe the floor with any of you.
Yeah, no objections there. But I'm telling the truth. None of us have ever heard of that technique.
What's wrong with her? Why would she let it go extinct?
Master's body of work is massive. No one student could hope to learn all her techniques. Mastering just a few already takes a lot of effort. Master had no choice but to recruit many students, split up what she knew into different portions, and pass it down through various individuals. So even though we see ourselves as representatives of Wheatzilian's school of shamanism, what we know isn't the sum of her legacy. Actually, I know of a shaman family that inherited some of Master's techniques. The family fell on hard times and lost the right to the priesthood. Still could be worth a shot.
But if they inherited Wheatzilian's secret technique, shouldn't the family be thriving?
Well, it's the only thing I can think of.
All right. Give me their address.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic about the future of this investigation. That's because the request came from you. You don't know the power of your own words, do you?
I just came up with an awesome new riff. Wanna hear it?
Settle down.
The stars are fading.
The tide beckoned.
your head.
Propagate! Springboard!
Silence! Be sanctified. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
I see the value in my own work.
Settle down! Bow your head.
The room! Yeah.
beg you.
Scatter!
Proving the legitimacy of this battle seems more hopeless by the second.
Nothing we can do about that.
Well, even if our investigation ultimately proves the legend to be false, that's still a worthwhile result. Although I'm here for business purposes, I have a personal interest in this as well. I'm drawn to matters of historical truth.
That's exactly why I chose to follow you, Monsieur Montluçon.
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. I don't really care whether you continue your investigation. And Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll weaving duty, right? You thought looking into the Battle of Seven Colors could give you answers. That's understandable. But based on our progress, I'd say this is a dead end. Instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach. I'll try to think of another way to help you.
Respected Traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have it in full. Extra, if that's what it takes.
What makes you say that?
Yeah, based on what you've told us so far, it kinda seems like there's unresolved tension between you two.
You think so?
She claimed to be your friend, but picked fights with you non-stop, and never told you about her biggest accomplishment. By figuring out the truth behind the battle, maybe we can finally help you get closure.
Closure? I'd say we're 200 years too late. But fine, if you want to keep investigating, be my guest.
Ah, that's wonderful news.
Alright, let's go visit the shaman family.
Aye, yeah.
Yep, that's me. Huh? Granny Eatsley?
Get up! In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies. Ever since my grandfather's generation, the shamans of my family have given up on passing your trial, Granny Eatsley. Have we offended you in some other capacity?
Man, this is generational trauma at this point.
Whenever I misbehaved as a kid, Grandpa would tell me about the thrashing he received from Granny Eatsley. I still get nightmares about it sometimes.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your questions. I'm going to find somewhere quiet to wait.
Okay, so your family studied under Huitzilin, right?
Yes, although that pretty much ended with my grandfather's generation, unfortunately. The techniques my family learned from Huitzilin didn't have much practical use in terms of tribal affairs, so during my grandfather's time, we quit the priesthood. Turns out, shaman techniques aren't that useful outside the priesthood either. So over time, we abandoned them altogether. Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those teachings. After all, Huitzilin was a genius. None of her students have been able to fully reproduce her talent.
Do you know which techniques were passed on to your family?
I'm not sure. As a kid, I remember hearing my grandfather talk about them, but...
Just think about it for a sec. Do you remember anything about it?
Decide the outcome of a battle? Besides, my family wasn't really known for our talent. If a technique like that exists, I doubt Huitzilin would... You might have better luck asking one of the priests. They're descendants of Huitzilin's most gifted
Well, looks like we're back where we started.
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors took place.
All we have are non-witness accounts. We could put together an interview, but that's not going to hold up in academic circles.
Then we have to keep going.
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Yeah, you know that?
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. In addition to shaman techniques, Huitzilin's stories were passed down to us as well. Say what you want about my ancestors' dedication, and of course, the Battle of Seven Colors is...
We don't need another story. We need something concrete. Does no one in your tribe understand that?
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Really?
Well, it's Huitzilin's personal account of the events, so it's a lot more detailed. For example, in the version I heard, the battle took place in a location known as Chico Mostuk Cave.
That means you can tell us where to find it. Have you ever been to this place?
Unfortunately not.
I studied maps of Natlan before we left, Monsieur Montluçon. I don't remember ever seeing such a name.
Could your ancestors be mistaken, Mr. Shaman?
It's unlikely. My family may have let the shamanism side of things fall by the wayside, but we're serious about these stories. In the words of my grandfather, some things deserve to be passed down more than secret arts.
If Huitzilin's version of events differs so much from the general understanding, that makes it even more
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostuk cave?
Oh, yes? Can I clear something up for you?
It's been more than 200 years. Huh. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
What do you mean?
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostuk cave is what it was called 200...
Precisely when Huitzilin was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, we can confirm the original site of the battle. Once we get there, the evidence we need should be at our...
Just when we thought all hope was lost. I never doubted you, great...
Save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me.
Wait, Mr. Montluçon works in publishing. You're a huge fan of light novels, right, Citlali? Maybe he could get you some that are out of print.
Really?
Out of print, huh? Sure. Do you have any in mind?
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with unlimited power is a must. It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions have gone to print, but copies of the first edition are exceedingly rare and valuable.
I see.
There's also its sister work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was Yae Publishing House's attempt at gauging the new market trends. It's opened the door to a new genre after readers grew tired of isekais. The sales speak for themselves. Actually, Yae Publishing House released a limited edition not too long ago, but it's almost impossible to get. Anyway, I'll take those two.
Sorry, I'm not sure I caught all that. What were the titles again? Reborn as Kitsune Guji?
Hello, Yar.
These two titles
What's
are
going
among the
on?
most successful and well-known works in the entire industry.
I
You're
was
telling
in
me,
a
as someone
cutscene,
who works
so
in publishing,
I don't
you've
know if
never
you were
heard of them?
spied in game, but I
I'm a
can't.
merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm afraid I lack your level of expertise.
Amateur.
Of course. Sounds like a perfect arrangement. Now, there's no time to waste. We should head to the site of the battle right away.
Once we get there, it'll take a bit more work to determine the actual location. Right now, all we have is a general idea.
Well, I'm sure Miss Citlali can help us with that.
Have you even looked at the time? It's already evening, and I have important plans tonight. You expect me to work through the night?
Well, what do you think, traveler? Okay, we'll find a place to rest for the night.
He's persistent, huh?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait that long?
Great shamans have important matters to attend to in the morning. That's only because I have important tasks to complete at night.
All right, as Miss Citlali instructed. Let's meet back up tomorrow at noon. We'll be waiting at the exit of the tribal settlement.
She has no idea that we're the ones that made all of those fucking publishing light novels.
Sorry, I just wanted to ask, is Granny Eatsley satisfied with my answer?
Yeah, of course. You really helped us.
Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't offend.
You're really that scared of her?
To be honest, Granny Eatsley almost never interacts with ordinary tribespeople like us. Everything we know about her comes from rumors. She's a powerful shaman who's lived for over 200 years. As a great hero, you're probably the only one who isn't intimidated by her.
Well, thanks for today, Citlali.
That's quite considerate of you. All right, let's grab a few drinks. Just like last time.
Wait, didn't you say you had important plans tonight?
What did you think I meant?
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night for the past 200 years? Now Paimon's worried about your health.
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. I know somewhere quiet. We can just buy some drinks and head over. Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind reading issue. Considering the necessary spell work, I'd rather do it in private.
your head.
Oh my god.
Is this the place?
No, further up.
Further up? Whoa, this is like a secret base.
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not the company. So I come here. Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great! The halberd crest birds didn't eat my snacks. Now for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand. It might take a little longer, actually. I just need to share my senses, make a clean break. And that should do it, right? You're not wrong. Hold on. Why do I still hear you in my head? Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Maybe using my palm isn't enough? Close your eyes. Oh, please work, please work. A great shaman should be able to handle this. Okay, what about now? Huh? And now? Huh. Whenever I try to remove the effect, it just flips direction and gets worse. That was just to help with the spell. Ah, shoot. I still hear you. For a human soul, to lose the boundaries of the mind is to drown in the sea of consciousness without a concept of self.
Wait, that sounds bad.
I read that in a light novel. When it comes to the real world, I think it's pretty accurate.
Is Citlali drunk? She's not making much sense.
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
Hearing the Traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right? You should just tease him. That's what Paimon would do.
It's just... I'm not good at this. I'm not used to being close to people. Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I guess I'm not ready. I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating, someone people are scared to approach. I don't have to deal with people that way.
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering. Why do you insist on living so far away? You could easily become a leader of your tribe. Someone everyone loves and respects.
When you live as long as me, a person is like a flower. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance. But it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away. You can try to water it, but it will never bloom again. Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there. That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day, just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years, until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people in my memories are nothing more than fleeting strangers.
Citlali.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that. Really? Then you should understand. Nearly everyone you know will be gone one day. Traveler?
Is something wrong?
Stupid mind-reading side effect won't go away. It's not like I want to hear you complain about me all the time.
Okay, she's definitely drunk. Citlali, maybe take it easy? At this rate, you might sleep past noon tomorrow.
I'm not drunk. I remember everything the traveler said. Just gotta think of a response. I'll think of something.
Uh-oh, not this again. Is she asleep?
I'm fine. Can get home by myself.
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us? She seems kind of out of it.
Bye. Gonna walk back alone. Need some time to think.
All right. This should be the place we decided to meet yesterday. Who knows if Citlali will show up on time? She drank so much last night, she might not even be up yet.
Ahem.
Citlali!
No need to sound so surprised. Drinking is just a way to pass the time. I mastered the art of moderation long ago. Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought, and I think you're right about something. The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a lot of the answers I've been searching for.
So that's why you're here so early.
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we head out?
Just follow me. I'll confirm the location myself.
Of course.
Let's go gather some samples.
Something's come up?
Don't tell me they did it again. This should be it.
So the battlefield is inside this place.
That could explain a lot of our academic questions.
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle, all the evidence needed for publication will be at our fingertips.
Everyone ready? I want to help.
Can I go catch up on my sleep? So the Abyss invaded through a cave like this?
When the Abyss first began to corrode the ley lines, they took every opening they could get.
All the items here should be useful for our research.
You're not to touch a single one without my nod of approval.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this matter. Well, shall we continue?
She got drunk so easily on one sip. $1,113 elemental mass. Jeesh. That is a lot of reading. Holy shit.
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But All we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any colors or some elaborate maze.
Wow, you're really invested in the Battle of Seven Colors.
Well, it's the reason I came to Natlan in the first place. Grudok, send some of your men to search the area. We might miss something all grouped together like this. I'd like to cover all our bases.
All the bases. You got it.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We have to keep going. Return to the skies! I'm tired already.
She's just throwing pillows
I
at
might
them.
have an idea. Traveler, try removing that spear.
It's a big fucking pillow.
Whoa, we passed straight through! What was that? Some kind of color magic?
It's very close to the technique Wheatsealing might have used.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in the legend.
Still, what a terrific archaeological find.
Enough chit-chat. We should keep going. The deeper we go, the more we'll find. Take me up! Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because, on our person, We were carrying the same color as the wall. Let's put the sphere down and see what happens.
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now.
Hup, take me up.
Wait, what was that? What is this place?
Look! A maze made of colors.
It's real. I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't reality. It's a realm of memory.
Huh?
No. This is a space constructed using memories as a medium. The principle is similar, but the two are not the same.
Correct?
Wheat ceiling?
What?
No. It's just a trace of her consciousness left behind after creating this space.
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our strongest weapon against the Abyss? In my opinion, it's memory. After all, is it not after losing the capacity for memory, love, and compassion that our enemies fell to the Abyss? That is why, with our memories, we possess a power the Abyss cannot hope to match. I have discovered the perfect medium for us to wield that weapon. You know it as color. The more cherished the memory, the more vivid its color. As memories disappear, their color fades first. That is why color is the best vehicle to wield the power of memory. Guided by vibrant colors, your capacity for memory is what will allow you to navigate this maze. Without that capacity, enemies will fail to cross the barrier in front of them and be trapped here for eternity. So, be brave, my friends, and march forward!
Any ideas, Citlali?
Sounds like she left a tutorial. Not surprising. She always did have to handhold her talentless students. Follow me. Rise like smoke. Take me up. Return to the skies.
There are monsters here too?
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago. Must be one of the mechanics of the maze. I'm guessing the purpose is to help allies navigate this place.
Oh no! More monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them.
This place is so pretty. If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
The showmanship's not bad, I'll give her that.
Is this a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
We're out! Looks like we made it through the maze.
Hold on. This is...
Whoa, so pretty! The thing inside the sphere looks exactly like the maze!
It's like a miniature blueprint made from a special dye.
That color.
The dye was modified using a secret technique to harness the power of memories and create mazes like the one we just witnessed. Without that power, it's just a normal dye. But the color it produces is still quite rare. I would say this is the most direct evidence that the Battle of Seven Colors actually took place.
The expert has spoken!
Perhaps I could take a closer look? It's an important piece of physical evidence, after all.
No, you may not.
What are you doing?
Ah, you noticed my signal. Not bad, Traveler. We make a good team.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power? Please, that work was a commercial success across Teyvat. I knew you were fishy, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this.
Monsieur Montluçon, we just need a few pictures for our research, not the artifact itself. What if it gets damaged or destroyed?
Shut it! I couldn't care less about preserving this piece of trash. I would destroy it right now if I could.
But then there would be no evidence to prove the battle took place!
What if that was my goal all along?
What?
Huh. Pretending to be a book merchant? Pretending to promote the history of Natlan and its heroes was the only way to get information out of the people in this tribe. But make no mistake, I'm no lowly merchant. I am the future owner of the largest printing company in all of Teyvat. But the dye in that sphere ruined all my plans before they could even get off the ground.
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes false claims. Fontaine Law demands it be taken down immediately.
False claims? The dye I advertised is an unprecedented innovation. It produces colors of unmatched radiance.
Unfortunately, its qualities are neither unprecedented nor unmatched. According to the lady who made the report, she saw a woven scroll in Natlan made with a similar dye. Even more miraculous, that substance dates back hundreds of years.
How? Creating this dye is the culmination of my entire life's work. You're telling me I'm hundreds of years too late?
Calm down, sir.
Sorry, it's just... I know this product will be a hit. The economic boost to Fontaine will be huge. We just need to advertise it as written. Fontaine's publishing industry is one of the best in the world. All we need to do is publish something in the paper, and all of Teyvat will think it was our invention first. We don't need to worry about more reports. Fontaine is far more advanced than Natlan. No one will believe such an innovative product could come from a place like that.
That goes against all of Fontaine's advertisement regulations. We can't do that.
Hello, Can. How are you doing?
What if I give you a portion of the profits? All you have to do is let the advertisement stay.
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously close to reporting this to Monsieur Neuvilette.
I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, it would be a hit. A bestseller even. I would be a giant in the printing industry. But now, no one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation marketed centuries too late. No matter how good the product actually is, not a single one will sell. I will never accept that someone from this backwards, ignorant nation could come up with that dye. Not 200 years before me.
Even when the truth is right in front of you.
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. I'm already in the printing industry. I can go into publishing, no problem. All I have to do is destroy this sphere, write a detailed report about my findings, and publish it around the world. Then, the so-called truth becomes your word against mine. Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful. What happened to restoring the truth of history?
That plan hasn't changed. I will continue to spread my truth for all of Teyvat to see. Ah, you mean a hero of Natlan who's not actually from Natlan? And a great shaman who, according to rumor, abandoned her tribe long ago? From a practical perspective, there's no reason for either of you to stand against me.
Shows what you know.
Oh, since you like rumors so much, have you heard the one about what happens to people who get on my bad side?
Ah, the wrath of Granny Itzli. Like I said, our interests aren't at odds. I knew from the beginning that you would accept my invitation, considering Huitzilin was your rival. You've lived longer than her, you're far stronger than her, and yet, she has always been more revered than you. Now, that can change. With the backing of the printing industry, I can take any book and send it to all four corners of Teyvat. This part of Natlan's history will be mine to tell. And in my version, I can erase the Battle of Seven Colors. You can be the one to have all the glory.
That's not real history.
That's a no, then? Your history means nothing to me. But it's not allowed to stand in the way of my Mora.
Done running your mouth? Good. Before handing you over to the tribe, I think I'll have my way with you first.
That's a really loaded way of saying that, Granny. Why do you gotta say it like that?
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
That's not gonna be difficult. I'm about to go through all four of y'all motherfuckers.
Wait, aren't you subordinates of the captain? Why are you helping someone who wants to erase Natlan's history?
The captain. You actually bought that? United in the pursuit of Mora, we travel the land to collect debts. Our loyalty is to Regreater, his interests, and his wealth.
Regreater?
The captain means nothing to them. They serve a different harbinger altogether. Regreater!
This man has the potential to become a giant in the printing industry and disrupt Fontaine's economic system.
It's all been a lie from the
I don't care who you serve. When it comes to punishment, I don't discriminate.
Pay your dues.
Show no mercy. Lolly, eat Papa, get him!
Bow your head.
That was quick. They.
That's what you get for messing with the hero of Natlan and Granny Eatsley. They could give Regrader a run for his Mora.
When did this person get so strong? Looks like the men following the captain failed to update us on the latest intelligence. Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth. You're on your own.
Hey, what about our contract? Your boss signed it himself.
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. That's what makes him the best. Go home and read the fine print. All I did was trigger the exculpatory clause.
You...
The other stipulations have been fulfilled. I set up explosives around the cave, strong enough to destroy this place, as instructed. Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a specific time. Shouldn't be too long now.
What? This whole place is gonna collapse?
You were supposed to wait until I made it out. Are you trying to kill me?
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off. Off!
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make a break for it.
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss. Time for the backup plan.
Wait, don't!
Where are we? Back in the maze? Our surroundings look different, though. What did that Fatui guy do? Good point. She'll know how to get out of here. Let's hurry. If we don't make it out before the cave collapses, we might never be able to leave. Let's see. Citlali! Oh, looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do? The special color? The one you saw in that woven scroll? Why would it appear around here? You're right. Lead the way, traveler.
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly...
Instead of a realm of memory, the subjects in question will be trapped in a temporary space like this. If you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured destruction. But I can't fault someone for using it as a last resort.
I knew it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory fragments just to parrot instructions. You must have the capacity for conscious thought.
I appreciate the compliment. It's been a long time, my friend.
This is no time for a reunion. The cave outside is about to collapse. I know time flows differently in this place, but that still doesn't leave us much time. Can you help me get out?
You misunderstand, Citlali. I'm nothing more than a fragment of memory. There's not much I can do.
What do you mean? This space can be manipulated, right? The exit of your maze. I remember its structure. If I create an exit here, I can leave. You just need to tell me how to manipulate this space.
The maze you saw earlier was constructed using the memories of many warriors of Natlan. When people leave deep impressions on each other, their memories form connections. These connections are particularly strong between comrades in arms. That is how I created my maze. The connections between the memories were my needle and thread, and the special color was my fabric. But if that color is crudely combined with an isolated memory, one without connections, you get a place like this. This space is a combination of my color and your memories. There is no way to alter or construct anything within it, because there are no connections at your disposal.
Over 200 years, and not a single lasting connection. This is my punishment, huh?
Well, at the very least, you have a connection to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to appear in this space.
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace. Still, it's a shame you're not around. You said it yourself. A memory fragment can't be used to create the connections I need.
Citlali.
But now that I have the chance to talk to you again, I need you to give me an answer. Your special technique. You didn't pass it on to your students. You passed it on to the rival you could never beat. Me. What I want to know is, why?
So you figured it out.
After what I saw in the maze and everything you just told me, I'm certain the technique at the center of all this is the same one you taught me all those years ago. But you never brought up the fact that you used it to win a battle. From your description, it might as well have been a simple color trick. I'm getting the feeling you always meant for me to come here. But if this is a foreshadowed event, I'm not happy with the narrative setup.
Citlali, ever since you learned that technique, you've been able to see a special color, haven't you?
You mean...
That color is the core of the technique. But it isn't my invention. It's something I discovered in the work of our ancestors. More specifically, you could call it the color of memories. In truth, passing on the technique is a process of using that color to tint another person's memories. Yes, the technique has the power to decide victory. But in my opinion, the capacity to add color to someone's memories is where the true value lies. You are fated to live a far longer life than me, Citlali. I couldn't bear the thought of all those years existing as a blank canvas in your memory. So I wanted to leave a little color behind.
Your color, you mean?
One day, you too will want to leave behind your color in someone else's memory. When that day comes, you will understand my decision.
I have to get out of here. That's the only way to rescue them.
Citlali, what are you...
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate this color from my memories by force.
But you could lose a portion of your memories that way.
I know, but my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for 200 years. My friends are worth the risk. Traveler?
When you entered the realm of memory I constructed, I used your memories to learn about your recent experiences. I have a feeling you're the one who will be saved this time. After 200 years, someone has appeared by your side. The kind of person I could have never anticipated. The Night Kingdom harbors Natlan's memories, and the Traveler's connection to that realm is incredibly strong, surpassing even the shamans who worship the Lord of the Night. This means that, even without your tutelage, he can see the color of memories.
What did you say?
Although he doesn't know how to wield it, he unknowingly left behind a trace of color in your memories. That was enough to guide him to this space. You now have a connection at your disposal. Well, Citlali, it looks like part of this was foreshadowed, but the rest is a surprise.
Traveler? Traveler!
That's Citlali's voice! She's just up ahead!
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are much more than a blank canvas. Cherish them.
Wheat ceiling.
Citlali!
Paimon! Traveler! Hold my hand.
Did we teleport out? Man, that place was so... Woo! We made it out just in... Wonder what happened to the Fatui guy and the others.
He was most likely trapped inside that space, just like us. The external structures supporting that space would have collapsed with the ruin. Unless he managed to escape, he would have been crushed.
He still preferred that to being caught, huh? They were standing a bit further away, right? They probably weren't pulled into the space. Maybe they already made a run for it.
Hello?
It's one of Malu Son's employees! Quick, restrain him!
Oh, I can explain. I had no idea Malu-san was such a terrible person. I couldn't stop him from running, so I stayed behind and tried to find people to help rescue you. I'm so glad you managed to get out of there.
Either way, the guards will take you back to the tribe. You'll be their problem.
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you. I just need to know one thing. Which way did he run?
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Huh. Unless he suddenly grows a pair. Traveler,
Hey, it's Elder Tlapo and a group of Victomisaurs! They caught Malu-san!
Something felt off about him yesterday. So I set a few things in motion. Looks like it's time for that foreshadowing to pay off.
My bank balance! No! No!
What's wrong with him?
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate the thing that scares them most. It's particularly effective on weak-minded people like him.
Serves him right!
I know. It was a lot to ask, making you come all the way out here during the day.
Was that a declaration? Elder Tlapo didn't appoint us to a whole other task, did he?
Forget about him for now. The Ectomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the guards arrive. In the meantime, we have unfinished business, remember?
Right, the special scroll. But the die is buried underneath a bunch of rubble now.
Don't worry, Witzeline's technique hasn't been lost at all. Come with me, I'll explain everything at my house. Oh, and Traveler? Everything you said about memory, I finally figured out my answer. I knew you'd want to tag along. Let's go.
My bank balance.
Can. That dude, why does that guy's Genshin sounds like a whale's biggest fear? It sounds like a free-to-play person's biggest fear when they don't get the character they wanted.
Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger. But if we're going to pass on Witzeline's technique, your participation is critical.
What are you saying, Citlali?
Follow me.
Whoa, look at this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show you directly relates to woven scrolls.
Fine. What is it? Something that can turn the tide of war or prevent a great disaster? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real fight, so I'll let you beat me with words.
Old friend, my life is nearing its end. I'm afraid I don't have time for another match.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe that death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, Do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful, woven scrolls to record our history? Because history is the memory of a people. We give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with kernels of grain fruit, so the dead can still enjoy the abundance of our harvests.
I know that, but something this important? Why entrust it to me and not one of your students?
As your friend, I admit, I'm being a bit selfish. I don't have long, Citlali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. For now, will you accept my final request?
Just this once. I understand now, Wheatsealing. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time. I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey. When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
Hope everyone remembers your color too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
I knew you would understand.
This is the special scroll. How did you know how to weave it, Citlali? Hold on. You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave the special scroll. That must mean you're the one behind the gifts from the spirits.
Oh, well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the appointed. So whenever I delivered the scroll, I used illusions to confuse them. The fact that it turned into some kind of divine intervention is because no one was skilled enough to see through my tricks.
You've carried the duty alone for all these years? Even if you don't like interacting with people, why not teach someone else how to do it?
Traveler, you can see the special color, right? The essence of that color is memory. That means completing the special scroll is a process of searching for color within your memories. Passing the technique on to someone means sharing your memories with them. You need to leave traces of your color in their memory, and they must do the same. Even though I only confirmed that today, I've had suspicions for a long time. And, well, ever since Sweet Celine died, I haven't wanted to form that kind of connection with people.
Oh, yeah.
It was her final wish, so I kind of resigned myself to taking on the burden forever. After all, I have all the time in the world. But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll, despite knowing exactly how I felt about the situation. I knew exactly what he was doing. And yeah, if I ever did share my memories with someone, I guess that person would be a friend. But it never got to that point. This time, though, you win, Claw. Take this. I guess it's my response to what you told me the other night.
What is it?
If I had to choose my color, it would be the color of this handkerchief. Countless people exist in my memories, and I know one day that will be my fate too. A memory living on in someone else's head. Since you have a long lifespan, you're the perfect candidate to bear this memory and carry my color in your mind. Just keep it safe. And you better not forget my color when I'm gone.
Whoa. It's a little early to talk about death, don't you think? It's only been a few seconds since we made the friendship official.
Isn't that what friends are for?
Okay, this is a serious commitment. Well, Citlali, if the Traveler's going to leave their color in your mind too, it'll probably be gold, right?
Actually, their mark is already there. Remember the mind-reading effect I couldn't fix? Well, I finally got to the bottom of it. Sharing senses allows communication to occur between the consciousness of different people. Naturally, memories are also involved in that process. Although I didn't know it at the time, we both have the ability to see the color of memory, which means that when I shared my senses with you, a connection was created between our memories. And that connection is what caused my original spell to go haywire.
So, you can hear the Traveler's thoughts because you left traces of color in each other's memories? And that's why the Traveler could hear your thoughts too, because it works both ways, right?
Quick thinking, but only those trained in the mystic arts can maintain that level of connection. That's why I can still hear the Traveler's thoughts, but not the other way around. There's no need to worry, though. Now that I've figured out how it works, I'll get rid of it in no time.
Oh.
I lied. Hearing each other's thoughts actually depends on the strength of the connection between our memories. So, after everything we just went through, I bet you can hear me again. I knew it. Since the connection between our memories is already there, the only way to get rid of the effect is for one of us to forget about the other. Just messing with you. I'm a legendary shaman of my tribe. Now that I know the cause, of course I can figure out how to fix it. It'll probably take some time though, so bear with me for now. Besides, I'm an open book. It's not like you're gonna hear anything embarrassing. Oh, unless I've had a few drinks. A shame? I mean, if you ever miss this whole telepathy mess, I could always share my senses with you again. No promises, though. Some thoughts are better kept to yourself.
Huh?
Ah, you did it? Your investigation into the Battle of Seven Colors must have been fruitful indeed. I do hope you share what you learned.
Wow! The scroll is finished already!
Elder Talapo's wisdom is never wrong.
Yeah, we should explain. Take it away, Traveler!
I see.
You don't look surprised at all.
It makes perfect sense. History is the memory of a people. If we want to depict it, a dye derived from people's memories is, of course, the best choice. Now, it's just a matter of preserving this secret technique. From your description, it sounds like learning the technique requires the previous holder to share their memories.
Well, yeah.
In that case, I must work with our priests to reinvent the technique based on the principles you described. After all, memories are precious things, meant to be shared with those closest to us. I cannot take that choice away from you, Traveler. You completed your task admirably. Finding a way to carry on that legacy is now our duty.
All right, we'll leave that to you.
Oh, and please pass along my thanks to Granny Citlali. We interrogated the Fontanian merchant she apprehended, and it turns out he's the reason some among our tribe started to question our history. He hired people to spread misinformation about the Battle of Seven Colors. The recent friction within the tribe is entirely his doing. We now have a record of his crimes, and will begin working with Fontaine authorities in a few days.
So he was behind the controversy in the first place. Guess it's easier to investigate when people are already questioning something. Anyway, that clears it up. People don't just question their history.
Until we meet again.
You told him everything, right?
Yep, we left out the part about your contribution. but it kinda seemed like Chief Biram saw through us.
You could have just said it was a gift from the spirits. I guess he is different from the previous chiefs. But if he figures out it was me all these years, I'm in for a world of trouble.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, it's the other Fontanian researcher. He wasn't taken away with his boss?
Please, call me Allier. After questioning, the tribe absolved me of any serious wrongdoing, so here I am. I'll be heading back to Fontaine soon. No employer means no funding, after all. But I wanted to finish my investigation first. I'd like to ask some questions about Citlali. I want people outside of Natlan to hear her story, but my understanding still has some holes.
Questions? Huh! Why should I let an Outlander tell our stories?
Don't misunderstand. I have no intention of twisting your history or using it to make a profit. It's just honest curiosity, I assure you. I believe amazing stories deserve to be shared with the world. Culture thrives through dialogue and exchange.
All right, you can ask your questions, but be quick. I have important plans after this.
Important plans?
Oh, thank you very much.
Another day, another drained social battery. Hold on. You owe me a pair of books.
Oh, that! When it comes to light novels, your memory is like a steel trap, huh?
You're telling me. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. You might need to go to Yae Publishing House in person. But I don't need them right away. Just...
Of course! We'll get them sent to you as soon—
Sent to me? Nuh-uh. I don't want a stranger knocking on my door when I'm hungover. Here, just take this.
And this is?
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next time. You'll disturb my sleep.
Where is Yae Publishing House? Can. I ought to slap the shit out of you. If you would have paid attention, she asked for the books. We were the ones that wrote these fucking books in the first place, remember? When Inazuma was doing all of its story quests? Yae Miko and Yae Publishing House. You're the one that made these books, Can. Or we, rather. I'm coming inside her house. You probably fucking skipped through the quest and didn't go and get her the goddamn books. You're a monster. You promised her manga and you didn't give it to her. You wrong as hell for that. You had to help your grandma. You could have just paused, alright? It's not like skipping through the dialogue made you be able to get up past it and get to your grandma. You forgot to, she told you, don't forget, please. You straight fucking ignored her ass and forgot. You did Citlali wrong as fuck. She asked you to go and get the fucking books. Why didn't you get the books, dick? Just like she asked you to not forget. I don't know why we didn't tell her we were the ones that wrote those books.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the
because those aren't the original copies. She wants the director's cut copy.
With you all the way. I'm taking the stage.
I'm starting to get tired of like Hydro and Pyro characters, because every single character that comes out is a Hydro main DPS and Pyro main DPS.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Neuvilette, Arlecchino, Xiao, like Mavuika, like every single main DPS is Pyro and Hydro. Hi, Jojo. Yeah, I completed the Archon quest. Yeah, it was almost as good as Molotov, man. Almost. Tandoori roast chicken. Mm. Oops. Any character can be made playable, Jojo. Open a hotel and do what? Hello, Dee Dee. You slept for quite a while. How do you feel? Good. You made food. You took good care of yourself before joining the stream. It's much appreciated. It's good. Yeah, don't say too many spoilers, Jojo, because this. I'm just mastering all the recipes. I'm just making all of this food because I like to use food all the fucking time. All the time I use food. So. Oh no, I know, but I didn't think about it that there are people that haven't done the quest. So I should have said something like immediately after you asked, "Hey, is it okay to did you finish the Archon quest?" And when I said yes, that I did, I should have followed up with let's not do spoilers just in case. Because it's almost daily reset right now, she's got like 10 minutes, so she's got to hurry up and finish. No, I didn't get Mavuika. So anyways, but that was my fault. I should follow up with like no spoilers, even though, because you know, people have respected it when I said, hey, I didn't finish the Archon quest, but I should be saying that for others too. So that's actually my fault. I don't want Mavuika right now. I only got a few more recipes to master. Didi, could you imagine if you just opened up your mail and it was thirst mail? Somebody sent you thirst mail. They're just like, hey there, little mama. Let me whisper in your ear. But it's written by letter mail. Didi would be like, what the fuck? $29 salt plus 30, so 59 salt. 59 salt, 45. What does it take to make the creams? Okay, so how many creams do I need? I don't know, 15, 30 creams. I need 30 milks. Oh shit, butter crab. I need 80 butter for this. So what I need 69 butter. The fuck am I gonna make 69 butter? Oh my god. I'm gonna need so much milk. What the fuck? butter crab is ridiculous. What the fuck? I think I need to go to Liyue. There's not enough milk in Mondstadt. Now I need, what, 8, 13 more milks? Oh, Lindsay's going to pet the doggies and the kitties. This is a part of Lindsay's daily routine. I feed the dogs, she pet the dogs. Troy, how long would you say the Archon quest is? Oh. Should it take you maybe 2 hours? Maybe 3? If you're sitting there actually listening. If you're skipping it, it won't take 2-3 hours. It'll be way shorter than that. There's barely any combat at all. It's mostly just talking. That's not a spoiler to say it's mostly just talking. That just sets up your expectations for the amount of time that it's going to take. So now I need, what, 30 butters and another 5. So another 45 butter. Bro, this is why I need 45 butter. Hey, something's wrong with Lindsay. Lindsay's not typing her every 45 minutes. Did you ever get to play Charlie Murder? Well, I had the game, but we ended up not playing it because Benji was having some problems. He lost his password, so he was unable to friend request me, thus unable to reach me on the game. What do you mean? How did I know you were gonna say that? Say what, Lindsay? I actually just did. Thanks to your reminder yesterday, I remembered. And I used it on time.
get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Damn it, Mansa, move. Okay, I need some rice bundles. How many rice bundles do I need? So I have 22, 30, 45. 45 and 45. That makes 90. 90 minus 22 is 88. I need to buy 68 bundles of rice. Time to go to Inazuma. That's where we can get the rice from. Mega meat sushi. We'll need 30 onions. Work. Yay, that's good. You remember to go to your teapot. Was the teapot coins maxed out? Oh, for fuck's sake. Give me 3 more rice bundles. Accidentally fucked up a rice bundle. Excuse me. You guys won't believe how hard I've been hoarding Natlan materials. DD. If you see how much Natlan materials I've been hoarding, your jaw is gonna fall on the floor. Look at the amount of Quinnefa berries I have. and and brilliant chrysanthemums. I have like 500 Quineppa berries. I have so many. I picked Natman Clean. I have so much ascension materials. I have 575 Lumidos. I got 152 Glumatoils. 248. Spring of the first Dewdrop. I don't even have a character that uses this shit. Just one question. Why? Because, DD, one of my favorite buttons is the letter F. It's compulsive, alright? If I see it appear on screen, I must obtain it. I'm gonna need it at some time. I'm gonna need it. And look, you see, I'm using my shit. I eat food all the time. My food is almost out. Like, I used up so much defense food. I used up all my potions. I got a lot more new food. But, like, I'm using it up. This is just, I just have so much material. I have nearly 3,000 Flammabob wood from Natlan because I walked around so much and I just took all of them. How can people even bring themselves to eat deep fried food? It has no moisture in it. It's even worse when somebody eats grilled food with no sauce. Neuvilette does not like dry food. He does not like that not one bit. This shit is rare. Local pearls. I think that the character who's named Lan Yan is gonna use local pearls. I think that's gonna be her essential material. I have 518 C Ganoderma. Wouldn't Lan Yan have essential materials for Chengyu Vale? Well, she's from Liyue, so local pearls can be found in Liyue. A small handful of them. There's nobody that uses them, so I'm just talking on my ass saying maybe that's the essential material that they use. I'm almost done with every recipe in the game that I have. I'm pretty sure I don't have all of the recipes in the game, but I've made a lot of them. A whole lot of them. 263.72, 8 to 12%. My God, 25 to 45% physical damage with 6 to 10% crit rate. That's a lot. Like, guys, low key, the food is getting some serious power creep. In this game, food is insane. What you doing, Dee Dee? Hmm? Kind of come play with you in a little bit, Dee Dee.
Dang! Say no more! To the ferry. My blade! Finally,
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Cut down.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
This realm is... If you ever have any questions...
Don't like that. This kitty's different. Like he likes the ear pats on this ear. Don't like it on the other.
This realm is truly... If you ever
Got a job for me?
Oh, holy shit. Kudro-Sara's friendship is already at all the way on 7? Damn. Xinyan is 4. Mona, we at 4? Damn. Time to feed the dogs again. Every day. Let me grab some fruit. Fresh fruit.
strike your foe takes unity between mind, arrow, and bow.
I'm back. Didi, I can't wait till your AR-55. Nice, AR-53. Didi, you know, it only seems like it was really just not that long ago that you made a fucking account on EU, and I think at this point you've surpassed your American account. I'm pretty sure you have. In terms of how powerful. Oh, wait, no, never mind. You got C3 Zhongli on the other one. Never mind. I love this part of my day. It just puts a smile on my face to feed doggies and get rewarded for it. You know, for a while, guys, I actually considered becoming a dog handler as a job. I considered doing that. Hey, Didi, I can't remember. What is it that made you click on my channel for the first time? Like, what made you just decide, you know what, I like this guy. I'm gonna just keep coming back every day. Yeah, I know, but I have like 0 viewers. I got like, I had like nothing. I didn't even have like a streamer overlay or anything like that. Huh. Yeah, I guess, you know what? Maybe that is a thing. The fact that I'm super consistent every day. Before I figured out how to get the chat on screen, I was nowhere near as attentive. You'd be lucky if I caught your message after 5 minutes because I had to keep looking down with my cell phone. Over time, that shit started to hurt my back, so I didn't like it anymore. Sushi got hired, so she's working again. She has a job. She was unemployed for a while, and she was really worried about her savings. And she got hired by people that appreciate her talents a lot more than the ones that she was previously with. Yeah, that is super good. Charlotte in a freeze team with cryo resonance, but I'm not feeling the extra crit rate. Could be her damage is low because her talents are low. Yes, that can be the case, but at the same time, if you're using Charlotte as a main DPS, something you gotta understand is she's a catalyst, okay? And cryo has 3 different ways that people mainly use it.
Eternity per the almighty Shogun's will.
The first way is freezing. So somebody who you have as a cryo DPS, they're gonna have this set, Blizzard Strayer. So they get the 20% crit rate against enemies that have cryo on them, and then another 20% crit rate if they're completely frozen, and another 15% crit rate from the cryo resonance. That's 55% critical rate. That's more than Marchu's Hunter gets. So characters who are main DPS with as cryo, they get an insane amount of critical rate. And I mean like stupid. I'm talking 7 different flavors of stupid. That's so much crit, right? So, you know, even though my Kaya says he's like 25% crit rate, I mean, her damage isn't bad. I just feel it could be higher. Yes, I was just getting to that. Sources that cryo gets its damage from is not just the massive critical rate from Blizzard Strayer, but it's the reactions that you can get from cryo. So I'll give you an example. Fremine, when you smack an enemy with a claymore, you get that shatter damage, which is extremely important. That's what Fremine lives off of. He freezes and shatters them with his claymore. Other cryo characters, they get their damage from doing things like, melt. So catalyst cryo characters like Wriothesley and Charlotte, they get their damage from getting melts to happen because they can't shatter. Or they are a support to causing the sub-DPS characters to melt. For example, using Xiangling with Charlotte, Charlotte sets up the cryo, Xiangling will melt for her. And then you could also do something like include an extra Pyro sub-DPS like Pyro Traveler or like Rosaria or something. But if you're going to do damage with Charlotte, you have to abandon the fact that she may be a healer. And you have to utilize some of what Charlotte can do to heal.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
It may not necessarily be about her damage, but it might be about the fact that if you're trying to force Charlotte to be the main DPS, using someone else that can utilize what she has to offer. Oh no, you can totally join. We can smash cheeks while we're talking about cryo. Because the thing is, you can add something to the subject. there may be somebody here who actually has a real Charlotte DPS and they can say, hey, Troy, I do this. I appreciate things like that. Very helpful. And I know the character's half beaten to death, but anybody who's a main DPS that heals, automatically Farina becomes a really powerful option for that character. Purely just because Farina drains HP, main DPS constantly healing. So, like, anybody that does full team heals and they're the main DPS,
Your foe takes unity between mind,
Farina
arrow,
just
and
has
bow.
to come up in a subject. That's just a given. Yeah, exactly. See? Alright, where do you want to go? There's one problem with your plan. I don't know where that boss is at, so you're gonna have to take me there. $160 of weapon upgrade materials. Fuck yes. Make me more. Wait, this is Mavuika's up boss?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
We need Kachina to beat this boss. Unless I kill it, like, instantly. Matter of fact, that's probably what I'm gonna try to do.
Right here.
Settle down.
Late Bay, burn it down!
Silence. Let the mind be humble.
Right here. Clear the area.
It's too late for you inorganics. What is that? Oh, defeat the automaton while it's stunned.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Hey Didi, try mixing it. Try getting Bennett in the party, because Bennett boosts Charlotte's attack power. And then try getting 2 pyro characters. So like Bennett plus Xiangling or Bennett plus Pyro Trap or somebody that's a Pyro sub DPS. Maybe that 25% attack bonus plus Bennett's attack bonus. Maybe give Bennett that Aquila Favonia sword to give even more attack.
Bow your head. The tide beckons. Silence!
Right here.
Settle down.
Right here.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence! The tide beckons. Settle down.
Water
I'm pretty
comes
sure
in
it's
many
called essential
flavors
oils.
to the discerning palate.
Yeah.
Mondstadt's
Frosting
water is
essential
crisp
oil.
and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Ina's
Right here.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
Settle down! Let the mighty be humble!
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Smashed or scorched, which will it be? That's all I've got. humble. Settle down. Bow your head. Settle down. An oversight on my part. Bow your head. The tides beckon. Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Rise.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Perhaps we could take a walk.
Bow your head.
As soon as I finish this artifact route, I think I'll call it a night. Unless somebody pops up and wants something. Excuse me. Thank you. Also, sorry. Lindsay. collect some more artifacts. Flower Feather Clan. Hi, Lindsay. How you doing, Lindsay? What's going on, Lindsay?
Leave my space! Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Wait a minute.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure Cammy knew about the furnishing sets. I'm glad that now she knows about the seed box. Hope she doesn't forget to equip it when she's picking up them essential materials. I've done that a couple times. You're gonna try and crochet Alhaith. You gotta just believe in yourself, DD. After this, I'm gonna lay down and rest. Started to get a little bit of a headache because I haven't rested enough lately, so I'm gonna end it a little bit earlier than I usually do.
Make my escape.
Let's get down to business.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Make my escape.
Hey, Dee Dee. this is not a spoiler for any of the quests, but I wanted to say that I'm happy that like when characters in quests, when they ask you for something, if you remember, you can actually like go back and follow up with what they asked you for, which is awesome.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. Be sanctified. Bow your head. Settle down.
Let's get it on! Gloves off!
Bow your head.
Let's get down to business.
Ninjutsu!
Silence! The tides beckon.
To the ferry.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Finally, No.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Why is it quiet? Well, I mean, nobody said anything for a little while, so I guess it just kind of calmed down. Double HP with defense. It is an attack sand. HP, EM, crit. There's a chance that this can be I was hoping for like attack or critical, as in a percentage, not a flat stat. Okay, that's a really good flower. That's a lot of energy recharge.